What is up, everybody? Welcome into Mojobreak. Happy Friday. Um, Greg told me he had some leftover silver packs. We have those as personals in the shop right now. If anybody wants any, just let me know. We got 16 gold and 15 silver left. I ripped some yesterday on Fanatics. I hit Messi out of 25. Sarah Strong. Uh, Rated prospect. I think like it's the refractor with the green and yellow zebra. I have no clue what the parallel is called. Um, I hit a Sam Levitt Nebula Auto out of 10. That was nasty. These things they're pretty loaded. They're usually pretty loaded every year. Uh, I'm gonna be getting our Mosaic Fast Break 15-year anniversary break set up here right now. If there's anything you guys need, just let me know. I'm gonna go over our current breaks that we have up right now. See what we got left. Hope you guys are having a good Friday so far. Let's see. We're breaking now. We'll go with the now. Excuse me.
Got some NT on schedule tonight.
I sure do.
Heck yeah.
It's already flying too.
Pull that logo.
I think yeah, that's the goal. I
They're
mean,
coming out.
Warriors just sold for 880, so I mean,
Sick.
almost everything's selling full price, I'd say.
Nice. Yeah, it's going. It's definitely going up.
And it's loaded, right?
Yeah,
I just threw everything in there.
Yeah, we've seen some weird and wacky things. There's been some noir cards. There's been some origins cards.
That's so wild. I don't.
They've never really done it to that extent.
Yeah, but they know that the licensing is
Yeah,
ending
and
soon.
there's also like there's dudes who have like 10 logo mans in there.
Holy smokes!
Like I think there's logo mans that are numbered to 10.
Oh, you know what? I did hear about that. So there might be more than normal.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
He didn't get one out of his case though.
He did. So you're.
I'm due for one.
You're due.
You guys hear that? They got Logo Man numbered out of 10 this year. That's gonna be crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Um, Now you guys know what my struggles over here. Of fitting things on the line. Number 8 and present prospect 27 teams left. Marvel Mint 17 spots left. Finest basketball 28 teams left. Contenders 32 teams left. Select International 30 teams left. Finest baseball. Something's wrong. Okay. National Treasures number 2, 17 teams left. Alright, so I got, this should be number 7. Number 7 per our thing here. I don't know if I have the right one listed, because this one's saying number 8. Why do I have number 8 up here? Alright, well, that doesn't help. So this should be number 7. And now I have to get the link to that. Does that go to his? It does. Thanks, Griff. Alright. Make sure all these are lining up outside of that. Alright, that's number 2. Number 2 on the National Treasures. That's easy. International number 4. Yes, it is number 4. Okay. Prospect number 22. Mosaic Fast Break. Nope, not doing that. Contenders number 6. Number 6. Finest Basketball number 3. Yep. Upper Deck number 5. Okay. That's clearly wrong. That's great. just typoed that. Okay. That one was on me. Finest Baseball number 7. That one just got plugged in. Marvel is number 2. Alright, so we're number 2 here. We're going to change that. Number 2. Event calendar. What are we showing here? It's showing number 3. So let's click on this link. Alright. Marvel. That leads to Griffins again. Alright, we'll ignore that. And then I need to update this. Number 2. I wish. We are selling them in the shop as personals. Doug handed me some yesterday, and I was like, oh, yeah. Like, do I get to give them away for, like, you know, buying spots in my huge pick your player? And he's like, no, sell them as personals. And I was like, oh, okay. I mean, I sold them all, so, I mean, they're moving. How come you don't want the silver packs, do Jay? Everybody likes gold. We like gold. All right. Let me fix that. Get the link for this. Oops, that's sold out. Sorry. Sold out. Yeah, the chrome. I mean, the gold ones, the chrome design, it's nasty. It's a great looking set. Sorry, doing some maintenance on the back end here. All right. Just hit our Upper Deck SP again. Just discounted, you guys. Only 17 left there. One away from halfway. Brand new SP Authentic. We like the SPs. I'm going to post a link in chat right now. Let me fix that. 17 left. Just to give everybody a heads up. 17 left. And then I will start working on our random team pin. Alright, there we go. That should be better. Alright, random team. I need to open up a new tab here. Open. Let me find my thingamabobber here. Bum, bum, bada, bum, 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 bagadum, bagadum, bagadum. Let's see. Alright. Oh, dang, I forgot to do that this week. Fudge. 14, 13, 8, 13, 8, 14. Today's your last day. We're gonna make it count today.
Do I buy another NT?
Another NT team.
Or do I go for Macklin?
Warriors
Do I
just
not?
sold.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh, you're watching, bro. You're always watching me.
No, I
You're
just seen
pocket
it.
watch. He's pocket watching on
Come
me
on.
all the time, bro.
Come on,
I can't even see it.
Hey,
You want?
what'd you?
You want to see what I made yesterday? I mean, not yesterday. On the 13th. That was my total.
Oh, sick, dude. Wait, what? Not.
Well, because I had to move it over.
Yeah.
But then yesterday was like, let's see. What was yesterday? Did I do refunds? I don't know, I just didn't copy that. There we go. Let's just do that. Makes it easier. Mark, jumping on the Titans and contenders. I need to fix this, by the way. It's driving me crazy. Contenders. Number 6. Yeah, Titans. Titans a nice snag. Derrick Henry has autos. I pulled one before. All right, Preds, Sabres, and Senators down. Thank you, Josh. 14 left there. Ray jumping on the Capitals. Last 13, you guys. Apologies for any confusion on the calendar. I know I've been kind of slow getting it up lately too. That is my bad. Just busy. Kids going back to school and all that stuff. It's just been a little chaotic. I've been trying to manage it. We'll get it all settled. Let me close that. And then we're going to go with a YouTube. And we're going to move that over here. 8:15. Alright. SP Authentic is number 5. Prospect is 22. The only one mint was number 2, not number 3. Finest Basketball number 3. Contenders number 6. Select number 4. Finest number 7. That one's going down to 7. Alright. I think we're good here. So then I can do this. Man. Change the date here. We'll just go to the 16th. Bom, 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 bom. Anniversary. Apply. Alright. 450. And close that. I'm gonna get this over here. 8:15. Sorry, I'm talking to myself today. Apologies. Talking all my steps out. then we could do this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we had 2 here. Insert row. Another 2 there. Alright, and we're at 30 there. Alright, so we got all our names. Let me bring that over here. $30 names. Our teams. NBA. And our teams. Alright. Random list. All right, what is up, everybody? This is the random for our 15-year anniversary special, 2024-25 Panini Mosaic Fast Break 2-box random team number 2. Gonna roll the dice. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. All right, 3 it is. We're gonna make it easy today. We got all 30 names here 3 times, 1 time, 2 times, and 3 times here. Let me pull this over here. We're gonna get down 15. All right, 3 times on the list. There's our names. And then we got our teams. 1, 2, and 3 times. 3 times. All right. Phillies down to the Kings. 76ers. All right, let me zoom in on this. All right, this is our teams. We're going to have a quick trade window right now. We'll give a 5-minute trade window. We got Jalen with the Sixers, Curtis, Suns, Nathan, Jazz, Curtis, Timberwolves, Paula. I'm going to go Paula. Pistons, NG with the Cavaliers, John Boy, Warriors, TT, Rockets, Curtis, Lakers, Rye, Thunder, Jeff, Grizzlies, Alec, Mavericks, Curtis, Nuggets, NG, Knicks, JLJ, Spurs, Choi, Trailblazers, JD, Bulls, Isuke, Clippers, Nick, Nets, Digson, Pelicans, Kaba, Hawks and Wizards, Fairhan, Celtics, and Glover, Magic, Game Time, Woo, Heat, Musique, Hornets, Man, Justin, Bucks, R. Hollins, Raptors, Peter, Pacers, and JLJ, Kings. 5-minute trade window. Need confirmation in chat, and if those 2 parties confirm, we just need their zip codes. Zip codes for final confirmation. Nicholas taking down the Avalanche. Good luck. David, Islanders. Good luck. Anthony, Bruins. Good luck. And Mark with the Heat and NT. Let's go. Let's go. We're selling them as personals today. Selling them as personals. They are loaded up in the shop if you want any. Greg just told me as I came in, hey, we have some personals on the silver and gold packs. So if anybody wants to buy any, just let me know. Let me know, and I can rip some for you. All right, we're down to 16 left in our National Treasures basketball. 10 left in SP Authentic. Of course, brother. I'd love to give them away. I'd love to. I like to party. schedule. We got Upper Deck, Panini Prospect. I got my coffee. They were all out of my horchata shaken espresso today. Made me sad. Boom. What up?
What's up, brother?
What are you doing, bro?
Just want to check in and say hi.
Yes, sir. Just getting started over here. About to do my first break of the day.
Oh, nice.
How you guys? Are you finishing up?
In a little bit, yeah. You rolling solo today?
Solo.
All right, man.
Thank the Lord. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
You know, I'm relatively like there's people that are really good at just like consistently like small talking.
Yeah,
Me, I'm like in between. I'm just like
I get it.
I'm just one of those chill dudes.
All right.
It's not great for a lot of people. You know, some people like to consistently talk. Some people enjoy that. Me, that's not me.
All good, man.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I don't mind it though. I don't mind it sometimes. It's a nice little change.
yeah, man. Well, happy hunting tonight.
I appreciate it, bro.
right.
Well, how much longer are you gonna be here?
I don't know. I was
Probably a few minutes.
looking for Davey, see if he's still around. I was gonna stay till 7.
I haven't seen him since I came in.
Yeah, I was gonna try to stay till 7.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
full 8.
what's up? Hopefully, do you guys get any rips in over there? You guys did a couple, right?
We just did auction.
Auction.
Yeah.
But then the other ones are pretty big.
Yeah.
So it was like me yesterday.
Yeah.
Big
We
breaks.
got like a case of National Treasure right now.
That's a big one.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we're about a third of the way done.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah.
So it's moving.
It's work.
Yeah.
You're getting a good taste of the hard stuff, not the easy ones that just fly
Yeah,
off the
fly
board.
off.
Those are the good ones, though.
Oh yeah, brother. All right.
All right, bro.
take care, man.
Peace. All right. Let me put these over here for right now. Schuster. All right. Let's get this bad boy started. Let me update this really quick. Go back down to our schedule. All right, just hit Prospect Edition as well. Let me see. We're down to 10 left there. Why'd you say wow? Did I do something? Prospect Edition. I sure can. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, wrong link. Personals. There we go. Oh yeah, Marchata was out. I had to get the vanilla, and then I got salted caramel cold foam. The cold foam. Gold and silver pack personals linked in the shop. All right, Canucks going down. Last 9 here. All right, let's finish this. Let's get this one ripping. Let me get this over here. Do. Move that over here. And then put that there. Print this. That went down to 16. All right, let's move this. Greg is dirty. Oh no. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, August 15th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 15-year anniversary special. 2024-25 Panini Mosaic Fast Break. 2-box random team number 2. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list here. We got Jalen with the Sixers, Curtis, Suns, Nathan, Jazz, Curtis, Timberwolves. Paula, Pistons. NG, Cavaliers. John Boy, Warriors. Triple T with the Rockets. Curtis, Lakers. Ryo, Thunder. Jeff, Grizzlies. Alec, Mavericks. Curtis, Nuggets. NG with the Knicks. JLJ World with the Spurs. Choi, Trailblazers. JD, Bulls. Isuke, Clippers. Nick, Nets. Diggs with the Pelicans. Kaba, Hawks and Wizards. Fairhand, Celtics. N. Glover, Magic. Game Time, Woo with the Heat. Musique, Hornets. Man, Justin, Bucks. R. Hollins, Raptors. Peter with the Pacers. And JLJ with the Kings. All right, y'all. Good luck. 2 boxes of our finest Mosaic Fast Break. That can of air is like hissing now. Can I break it?
See you later.
All right, bro. Peace.
Let me know who's left in like 5 hours if there is.
Hopefully nobody.
Hopefully somebody.
He's trying to snipe. He's trying to, if Greg is trying to snipe teams out of NT, you guys better watch out. That's when he knows there's good deals on there. Don't let Greg beat you to it. Little old YG over there. National Treasures basketball is flying. It's hot. It's loaded this year too. They put everything in there. All right, put that over there. All right, good luck everybody. Let's see what we got here to start. Starting off with PJ Washington Jr. on the red no huddle out of 99. Looks like our auto's coming up. Pele Larson on the fast break signature. Pele Larson, Miami Heat. Rookie auto. Jose Alvarado. Got an SGA Stairmasters. I swear this is always like an adjustment coming from Fanatics. Dalton Connect on the variation. Lakers. Try one more time. I'm going to figure it out, I promise. All right. All right, Kevin Durant on the blue bank shot, blue no fast break out of 85. Benedict Mathurin blue out of 85 at Castle base. SGA on the base fast break. Parallel Devin Booker. I got a purple coming up of Tracy McGrady on the NBA greats. That's nice. 30 out of 50 on the purple. Wow, LeBron James on the digital city edition. Oh, LeBron, 19 out of 35 on that one. Nice hit for the Lakers. Digital camo. Only $15 a spot for the anniversary. Let's go. Daniel Gafford. Luka. Lakers crushing this first box. 97 out of 99. Red. Laker Luka. Hallie. Peyton Watson. All right. That was box number 1. Pretty solid first box. All right, box number 2. This box looks like it's seen better days. It's a little beat up. It could mean good things. Could mean good things. Beat up box mojo. Sounds a little weird. So far, Curtis is killing it with the Lakers. All right, box number 2. Good luck, everybody. LeBron. We got Kristaps Porzingis on the blue, 44 out of 85. Auto coming up here. TPI. Tayshaun Prince for the Pistons on the fast break signature. Tayshaun Prince. Got Pele Larson the first time and Tayshaun Prince on this one. SGA on the bank shot. Ron Holland on the variation. Ron Holland. Another one for the Pistons. We're going to have a Pistons box now. Ron Holland variation. Josh Giddey on the base mosaic. Montage Zion. 23 out of 85. Porzingis again. 25 out of 50 on the purple. Kristaps Porzingis. Cason Wallace. Cason Wallace. Base fast break. Alex Caruso. Caruso. Another red coming up here. Nice. Ron Holland the second on the red fast break. 87 out of 99. 87 out of 99. Nice. Steph Curry on the pink fast break for the Warriors. Warriors, John Boy. 6 out of 20. Let's go, John. 6 out of 20 on the Curry. On the Chef. Nice boxes so far. Amen Thompson. Amen. Let's see what we got here. Darren Holmes on the blue. Blue fast break. 83 out of 85. DeMontis Sabonis. Kings. And finally, we got Russell Westbrook. Russell. All right, y'all. Let me sleeve and top load a few of these, and then we can do a quick recap. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Taking advantage of our 15-year anniversary. $15 random teams. Right. Kristaps. Zion. Kristaps again on the purple. De'Aaron Holmes. Steph Curry. 6 out of 20 on the pink. Ron Holland red out of 99, as well as the variation. Tayshaun Prince variation, fast break auto, sorry. Tracy McGrady greats purple. Luca red. Digital camo LeBron James. That is 19 out of 35. Dalton Connect on the variation. And Pele Larson on the auto. All right, y'all. That'll do it. Thank you all again for jumping in that one. Let me get our schedule back up. Last I checked, we had 9 left in Upper Deck SP Authentic Hockey. Let's confirm that right now. Let's see if we got any other orders in. We did. Isuke jumping on the Colts and NT football. That's tomorrow, I think. Troy jumping on the Kings. What up, Troy? How you doing, brother? Happy Friday. 8 left there. And finally, Eric jumping on the Pacers in finest number 3. All right. Was that 26? I confirm that. Finest number 3. Oh, yeah. 27. 27 left there. All right, I'm going to hit those last 8 in Upper Deck Authentic, SP Authentic. Get our box over here. Let me hit those last 8 really quick. Let's see what we got left. Go there. All right. Hit those last 8 with some nice discounts. Pretty much hit them with a double discount. Let's get it moving. The discount double check. We hit them. All right. Update that. Malachi jumping on the Bucks. Let's go. We are officially halfway in NT basketball, you guys. Officially halfway. All right, let me clip this. Clip. Looks weird. Oh, there you go. All right. Random teams for SP Authentic going down. Oh, did I not press save? They'll be open as soon as you purchase it. As soon as you purchase it, I can do it. As long as I'm not in the middle of a break, I'm more than happy to open it for you. Sorry, I didn't press save on discounts on Upper Deck SP Authentic. Just hit save. Apologies. You guys are probably like, this guy lied to us. Went ahead and hit our Prospect Edition as well. Troy jumping on the Red Wings. I want to make that red. Red. Does red make you want to buy more or green? You guys tell me. Red or green? What gets the juices flowing? What makes you say, I want to spend some money? All right, we got some orders in. Troy jumping on the Lightning as well. Like I said, I ran some double discounts on those. Get it closed up. Jump on them. This stuff's flying. Good luck, Chad with the Rangers. And Troy with the Utah Hockey Club. Last four, you guys. Last four. Alright, replace that. Update this. Yo, what up, Dennis? Happy Friday, brother. It's already Saturday in Ireland, right? Two a.m. Let's go. Dennis on his late night grind. I believe it, bro. Mine is pretty bad. Mine is pretty bad, but I don't know. Let's see. Last four. I usually have my four on my shift and then 4 off my shift. I mean, 4 days on my shift, which is 8. Well, I'm usually up by about 7 to 8. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then I go to bed roughly like 11 or 12 if possible. And then Friday, Saturdays, it's like I sleep in until about noon on Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays. My Sunday is my sleeping day. And then I'm usually in bed probably like 2 to 4 a.m. on those days as well. All right, Vegas Golden Knights going down. Last 3, you guys. No, I'll pass. I'll pass, man. I've been trying to find that happy balance. Good luck, Josh, on the Vegas Golden Knights. Let's see who our last 3 are. Let's see. 7, 5, 22. All right, hit those last 3 one more time. Last 3. Sounds good, bro. Hopefully I'm gone at a relatively good time today. Sounds good, bro. I have a feeling. I have a feeling I'll hear from you. Just a gut feeling. Just a gut feeling. That's all that is. Nope. It's a pattern. We get used to the patterns, man. I have kids. I know how it works. Shoot, not that one. I feel like I am the godfather of one of my nephews, nieces and nephew. I forgot. That's pretty bad. But I mean, to be fair, I left for the Air Force, so like I mean, I don't know if that changes anything. Mike jumping on the Devils. Last two, you guys. Last two. Good luck, Mike. Happy Friday, by the way. He got a ton of model cards and play. Oh, that'd be pretty dope. I was telling the guys earlier, like with, because I think it was Fairhand that was asking about Gundam. I used to build like those Gundam, what do you call them, models, like when I was younger. I kind of miss them. It's pretty dope. My kid loves stuff like that, by the way. Absolutely loves anything with wheels. My boy, he's all about it. Columbus and Chicago to close. Oh, whoa, let's get weird. You know me, Jeremy. I got pretty weird last night, I'm not gonna lie. All right, hit those last two, Blackhawks and Blue Jackets to close. Hey man, I think some of us men are just like meant to be like collectors. It's part of our nature. Whether it be cards, models, anything. Yeah, bro. You can only imagine me. My daughter woke me up at 6:30 asking for chocolate milk, and I was like, bro, can't do it. Can't do it. Call somebody else. John taking down the Blackhawks. Let's go. All right, Blue Jackets to go. Who's taking those Blue Jackets down? Columbus. Does that fit? Can't do it. Can't do it. Later, bro. Have a good night. Blue Jackets, 69 down to 39, you guys. Easy meat, easy peasy. Who's going to get that closer mojo? Closer mojo. Greg, let's go, Greg. Appreciate you, brother. Breaking now. All right, let me update this. Oops. All right. Update. All right, next break is going to be our prospect edition at 6:30. I'm going to go ahead and hit that one again before we get started here. All right, just hit that one again really quick. Let me export this. Not ready actually. Run it again. It's showing all that. When was my data last synced? Alright. Why are we showing all these random numbers? I don't think that's normal. Something's weird. Don't like it. Pretty sure that's wrong. Fudge. Let me see. Never seen it do this before, and it's annoying me. I might have to come back to it. Whatever. I'm just gonna do this. It's just not. It's so many things are missing. Let me try this really quick. Yeah, it's missing a bunch of stuff. Why is that? I'm so confused. Maybe it just hasn't updated. Alright. I'll have to go back through this. Ah, there we go. Son of a gun. It was just lagging. Like, really bad. I'm over here just chatting with myself. Don't worry. Don't mind me. Let's get this one going. Prospect Edition next, by the way. Got that set up right there. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, August 15th, 2025. We're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Upper Deck SP Authentic Hobby Hockey 8-box Pick Your Team number 5. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. We have Starbuck with the Seattle Kraken. Bear with the Sabres, Predators, Senators, and Golden Knights. Bauer with the Stars. Brad, Canucks. CP with the Rangers. DJ Jones, Islanders. G. Bajan with the Jackets. G. Swigs with the Hurricanes. J. Peterson, Jets. Lady Orca, Wild. Man Justin, Oilers, and Penguins. Mike with the Devils. Nick, Avalanche. Pickle Rips, Blues. Ray with the Capitals. Rom, Dejar with the Blackhawks. Rory, Ducks and Canadians. Flyers and Sharks. Ryan, Maple Leafs. T. Kozinski with the Bruins. Troy with the Flames. Red Wings, Panthers, Kings, Lightning, and Utah Hockey Club. All right, y'all, let's get it. SP Authentic. Bounty mission. Collect the complete Spectrum FX bounty set to earn an incredible reward cards. Anybody doing the bounty this year? All right, here we go. Box number 1. Good luck, everybody. Pierrick Dubé on the Spectrum FX. I'm assuming these are the ones you have to collect to get the bounty. Focus, Gage Goncalves. Gonçalves, not Goncalves. Anze Kopitar.
Gonzalez now.
Gonza. Have you opened this stuff yet? Brennan Othman.
Can't open things, so I didn't get a single box allocated to me.
Wow.
See?
I don't think they do allocation on hockey, do they?
Oh, they sure do.
They do. Joel Blumquist at a $3.99.
Sure does.
Sure does.
How many you got left? You got 15?
Yeah,
NT?
NT.
Not a 16. Someone just came in for Lakers, Warriors, Dallas, and Hornets.
Who's that? We know him?
Collector.
Collector.
One of our collectors.
Nice. Austin Matthews. Andrew Kopp. Andrew Kopp on the pageantry. Is that numbered? Not numbered, I don't think.
Nice.
Nice. Put this right there. Future Watch, Declan Carlisle. Sidney Crosby. And then we got Braden Shen. St. Louis Blues. Honestly, I do not know. Brock Nelson on the Red Limited. About the rarities. If they forgot to post it, sometimes it's hard. I can help you find the place in the main video where it starts after this, if you'd like. I can find the start time in the break for it. It should be in the beginning. Typically, we break our hockey in the beginning of our streams. But if you do have a hard time finding it, just let me know, and I'll find the start time on the stream for you. I should be able to get a link that has the exact start time as well. Graham Clark. Austin Matthews on the pageantry. Arshdeep Baines on the limited Future Watch. Connor Bedard pageantry. Connor. Anze Kopitar. Brennan Othman, freshman focus. Matthew Kachuk, pageantry. Brian Hollonen on the Future Watch Limited. Boom! Macklin celebrating auto. Let's go. Right off the rip. First box mojo. Breeny. Did you hear me, BMC? You type it in chat. Mikko Rantanen. Connor Helbeck. Brendan Brisson, 131 out of 999. Logan Stankoven on the focus, freshman focus. Aku Ratty. Bubba. Where'd Bubba go? Get back here.
What up, man?
First auto. You peep it?
Altísimos. Damn, son.
First auto.
Good lord.
Of course, BMC. Right off the rip, man.
Damn.
First box.
Who's that for?
That is for Rory. Rory cooking.
Big dubs.
Starting off the day with the heater. Now he has to jump in every other break today. Got to continue the heat. Oh, I got flying cards over here. I got the shakes. Bum, bum, ba da bum, 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 ba ba dum, ba ba dum. All right, box number 2, case 1. Gavin Brindley on the Spectrum FX. Jack Thompson for the Sharks, freshman focus. Roman Josi on the Red Limited. Connor Bedard, Spectrum FX. I'm not entirely sure, like, if some of this one seems different than the other one. But there's no number on it or anything. Spectrum 7. Spectrum 66. Maybe because it's in a Future Watch. JT Miller and Brock Bosner. Shakir Mukmadulin on the Future Watch red. Macmadulin. Mook. We got a green of Matvey Michkov for the Phillies. 154 out of 199. I call everybody in from Philadelphia the Phillies, by the way. At least I am today. Zachary Baldock. Matt Boldy on the limited red. Logan Morrison. Jack Eichel, pageantry. Adam Klapka, limited. Matthew Tkachuk. Jesper Walsett, pageantry. Thomas Novak. Joshua Roy on the freshman focus. Trevor Moore. Daniel Musiel. Tkachuk and Sam Bennett. Jeremy Swayman. Mitch Marner. Brandon Scanlon. Andrew Kopp, pageantry. Will Smith on the red limited. Sharks doing well. Is this like a Sharks loaded product, or am I just hitting good? Granlund. Ooh. Logan Stankoven on the auto, pageantry auto. That is not numbered. I don't believe it is. I don't see a number on it. Nice hit for Dallas. Kirill Kaprizov, Alexis Lafreniere. Colin Graff, man, holy smokes. 398 out of 599 on the Future Watch for the Sharks. Dun, 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 dun. Collaborators. Why do some of those look kind of bluish? Isaiah George. All right, that was box number 2. All right. Box number 3 incoming. All right, box number 3 incoming. Landon Slaggert. Dylan Larkin. Frank Nazar. Gavin Brindley. Jack Eichel. Seth Jarvis. Artemi Panarin, Breadman. David Pastrnak. Pierre Dubé. Our auto is a sign of the time. Dylan Sandberg, Winnipeg Jets. Winnipeg. It's a really nice product. Jack Hughes, Cole Perfetti. Nikita Chibikov, 847 out of 999. Winnipeg Jets again. Double Winnipeg autos. Double collaborators. Isaac Poulter. Justin Brazeau. Delbel Baluz. Josh Norris. Sebastian Aho on the spectrum. Collaborators, Brandon Bussey. Gavin Brindley. Hollow foils, Cooter Gautier. That's nice. Hollow foils. Nice looking card. I don't know if you can see the SP on there. Logan Cooley. Artemi Panarin. David Pastrnak. Celebrini on the limited future watch. Very nice. Kyle McLean. Oliver Bjorkstrand. Quinn Hughes. All right, that was box number 3. Close this door. It's hot. Hot, hot, hot. I'm going to get a quick update on our orders really quick. Let's see. Cameron jumping on the Mets in prospect. 26 left there. Good luck, Cameron. Kevin, Dodgers. Good luck, Kevin. Derek, Rintaro Sasaki spot going down. 24 left. Good luck, Derek. Colin, taking down the Angels in athletics in finest number 7. 28 left there. And Derek taking down the Giants. 23 left. 23 left. Refresh that. All right, went ahead and hit those last 23 again. We're like getting close to that half off range. Heavily discounted. Going to get that pin up right there. 23 left, heavily discounted, you guys. Oh, upside down packs. Upside down packs. It's good news. All right, here we go. Box number 4. Good luck, everybody. Collaborators, Andrei Svechnikov, Patrick Koch, Justin Brazow on the freshman Focus Green. I mean, I don't think there's... Maybe there's a different rarity based on what their color is. No clue. Nothing indicative of outside of the color of the rarity. Got to check out the checklist. Josh Doan. Braden Shen, sorry. Jackson Blake, Quinn Hughes, Samuel Hellenius. Our auto, sign of the times, Joey Decord for the Seattle Kraken. Zach Dean, Wyatt Johnston. Joel Blomquist, 35 out of 999. What's that date? 10/10/24, his draft date, maybe. I don't know if he puts that on every single one of his autos. I don't recall. Connor Bedard, Gavin Brindley. All right. Zach Osterchuk on the Spectrum FX. Collaborators, Connor McDavid Limited. Oh, NHL debut date. Nice. Jake Neighbors. Collaborations, sorry. Zach Dean. Scott Morrow on the Future Watch at a $9.99. Only the first 50. Nice. That's pretty awesome. Marshall Raffi, John Tavares. Matthew Barzal, Jeremy Swayman, Joel Blomquist. Braden Shen on the gold auto. Not numbered. Gold foil. He legitimately inscribed all 999. He got the wrong message. Ethan Del Mastro, Kirill Krapazov, Ilya Sorokin. Bro, that's a lot of signing. A lot of inscriptions. I can't imagine signing that 999 times on top of your auto. He's probably there all day. Logan. Right. Next. Number 5. Imagine. How long do you think it took him? Probably a couple weeks. No way he did it all in one sitting. Josh Norris. Did I skip one? Collaborations. Josh Norris, Maverick Lamuro. Collaborations green. Mika Zibanejad, Kevin Korzinski. JT Miller. Marc-Andre Fleury, Josh Doan. Nino Niederreiter, right wing, Winnipeg Jets. Is that who that is? Well, this thing, that's the first time I've seen that. I don't know if you guys can see that. There's a huge crease across this. We'll make sure to throw in a pack in a box for this one. Winnipeg Jets. Oh, it's on the front too. I just saw it. It's kind of hard to see. Pack in a box. Put that to the side for that one. Korolenko, Alex Ovechkin. Sam Colangelo, 287 out of 999. Anaheim Ducks. Jack Hughes, Georgi Romanov for the Sharks on the limited. All right. So many cards in here. All right. Nikolai Kovalenko, collaborations, Jeremy Swayman. Austin Matthews, Brian Hollonen, Nikita Prishapov. Jason Polin on the Future Icon, 175 out of 399. Polin. Liam Ogren, Connor Bedard, red limited. We got Lucas Cormier, 92 out of 99. 92 out of 99, Vegas Golden Knights. Nick Suzuki, Dylan Larkin, Connor Geeky. Lane Hudson, Roman Josi, Jacob Pelletier. All right, that was box number 5. Box number 5, 3 to go. I'm going to go ahead and assume these limiteds are not as rare as I expected them to be. I don't know. So you get at least 20 per box. Let me check. We got a couple orders in. Scott taking down the D-backs. 22 left there. Come on, stop messing with me. Christopher taking down the Pirates. 21. Peter taking down the K-Spots in Mint Chrome Mixer. Marvel Mint Chrome. 16 left there. And David taking down the Yankees. All right, we're down to our last 20. Last 20 heavily discounted. In Prospect Edition. Let me clip that. Let me put that in the chat. 20 left. Heavily discounted. All right. For everybody to see. Dropping that in chat. Link in chat. Just a reminder, we do have 2025 National Gold and Silver VIP packs in the personals in the shop as well. If anybody wants any of those, feel free to purchase, and I will rip them in between breaks. Right, here we go. Box number 6. Emil Lylberg, Jesper Wallset, Nico Hischier, Rasmus Dahlin, collaborations, Liam Ogren, Sam Colangelo, 103 out of 399, Future Icon. Future Icon. Carlisle, Mason McTavish. Brad Lambert, 350 out of 999 on the Future Watch. Winnipeg Jets. Zach Hyman, Oliver Bjorkstrand, Ivan Fedotov for the Phillies. Scott Morrow, Joshua Roy, Pageantry, Leon Draisaitl. Boom, 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 boom. All right, here we go. Collaborations, Kevin Korchinski, Nolan Allen. Alex Ovechkin, Oliver Bjorkstrand. Should have our autos coming up. Zach Ostachuk, Timu Solani, Drew Comesso. Ooh, we got a thick boy. I'm going to save that for the bottom. We're going to sweat it. I'm going to sweat you guys out a little bit. Cal Maker, Nikita Kucherov. Kuch. What do we got here? Samuel Hunzik, 277 out of 599. Future watch. Gooch. Georgi Romanov. Cameron Butler. Let's see what we got here. Let's get crazy. Let's get... Wow, Bradley Nadeau, 89 out of 100. Nice. Going to the Hurricanes. Patch auto. Very nice. We have a guy who buys all of our canes, so it's nice to see him hit. A little bit of red in there, a little bit. We got three colors in there. 3. Usually get one per inner case. Mike. You prefer the horizontal? I would say, like, I don't know. From what I've seen, like, since I've been in the hobby, I feel like the preference is always vertical. Anytime something's horizontal, they're like, oh, yeah, it's not as valuable. It's horizontal. One per, okay. I think Greg did a full case, right? 16 boxes, 2 inners. I don't know if you were able to watch that one. I guess you'd have a kind of get a better idea if there's one per inner or one per full or one per full. Bradley Nadeau, Sidney Crosby, Lucas Cormier, collaborations, Tom Wilson, Rasmus Dahlin, Adam Klapka, Jerome Ejinla, Luca Delbel Baluz. Our auto is Kelly Chase, sign of the times. Kelly Chase for the St. Louis Blues. Braden Point, David Pastrnak. Denton Matichuk, 168 out of 999. Columbus Blue Jackets on the close. Emil Lauberg, Landon Slaggert. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh God. I sneeze and yawn at the same time. Oh, I didn't sneeze yet. Try not to. Fighting it. Fighting demons over here. All right. Ooh. Justin Sordif on the Future Watch. 40 out of 699. Future Watch autograph. Sam Colangelo, Brad Marchand, Wyatt Johnston, collaborations, Jesper Walsett, Olin Zellweger, 122 out of 199 green. Devin Cooley, Samuel Montebolt, Zach Dean for the Blues on the blue, 215 out of 399. Jason Robertson, Trevor Moore, Logan Morrison, Cameron Butler, Philip Harnick, Matthew Coronato. Womp, 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 womp. All right. Coming down to our last box, y'all. Let me see. Edward jumping on the Marlins in Prospect Edition. Let's go. Last 19, you guys. Last 19 there. Heavily discounted. All right. Let you guys peep the schedule really quick. Boop. All right. Prospect is down to 19. Heavy discounts on that one. And then we also have our Marvel Mint and Chrome 3-box mixer. 16 left in that. Pick your letter. Number 2. Let me finish my coffee. All right, here we go. Last box, Mojo. Good luck, everybody. Jack Campbell for the Oilers. Oh, shoot. Ah. Caught myself. Jack Campbell for the Oilers. Right off the rip. You guys didn't miss anything. RC Baines, Matthew Barzal. Kale Maker, Ivan. Justin Brazow, 87 out of 199 on the green. Brendan Brisson, Nick Schmiltz. Nice. Colin Graff for the Sharks, 65 out of 399. Marat Kuznetsov, Matthew Barzal, Brendan Brisson, David Pastrnak, Bobby Orr, Artemi Panarin, Breadman. Panarin. Boop, boop. Panarin. The Panera Bread Man. Come on. Tristan Brazow, Travis Konechny, Devin Cooley, Sharks. Collaborations, Devin Toes, Igor Shesterkin, Maverick Bork, Brendan Othman, Sam Colangelo. Devin Toes on the limited auto, gold foil. Quinn Hughes, Clayton Keller. We got 3 autos in this one. Yan Kuznetsov, 36 out of 599, Calgary Flames. Leon Draisaitl, Brad Lambert. All right, that'll do it. Give me sleeve these up, and then we'll do a quick recap. Thank you all again for jumping in that one. That was a lot of fun. Started off super hot with that Celebrini auto. See where we go from there. See if that's becomes the norm. I think Griff said he pulled a Celebrini auto the other day, so maybe they're trying to get like 1 per case. First off, for this one, I'm going to throw in a pack and a box and inform the shipping department to that. that it was damaged. Hopefully, you can go through the process with Upper Deck to get a replacement. With the damage creased, I know I'm the only one that's I had a hard time spotting it. So, Nita Ryder. All right, here we go. Devin Cooley, Kuznetsov, Toes, Colin Graff, Brazow, Jack Campbell, Zach Dean, Zellweger, Sordiff, Matichuk. We had Kelly Chase, Hanzek, Brad Lambert, Sam Colangelo, Lane Hudson, Lucas Cormier, Jason Poland, collaborations Green, Josh Doan, Romanov, Colangelo, Shen, Scott Morrow, Joel Blumkis with the debut inscription, Joey Decor, Justin Brazow, Celebrini on the limited red, Cooter Gautier on the hollow foils, Shibakov, Sandberg, Connor Bedard, Joshua Roy, Colin Graff out of 5.99, Logan Stankoven, Will Smith, Mook Madulin, Brendan Brisson, Joel Blumquist out of 3.99, Bradley Nadell, 89 out of 100 on the patch auto, Matvey Michkov out of 199, and Macklin Celebrini on the auto. Very nice. JP, I'm gonna make sure they get that info for you, brother. Hopefully you're able to get a replacement, maybe something better. All right, let's get our schedule up. I'm gonna go ahead and clip this really quick. 8.25. All right, clipped. I'm going to go ahead and hit Prospect Edition one more time. We're 39. All right, went ahead and hit Prospect Edition again. We got some half off teams in there, you guys. Half off teams. Malachi jumping on the Spurs, Bucks, and Hornets in our finest number 4. Finest number 4, is that? It's a different one. That's Delight Case tomorrow. Delight Case. Let me refresh this. I'm going to hit our last 16 in Marvel as well. Let's see, Marvel. All right, just hit that as well. Madeline jumping on the Twins. 18 left there, you guys. Let me put this out there. Telefono, telefono. All right. Oops, wrong button. I'm the worst at that. All right, Bradley jumping on E and A. 14 left there. Pick your letter. Let's get it, yo. Joshua jumping on the pods. Almost halfway there, you guys. 17 left there. 14 left there. All right. All right, Curtis jumping on the Hornets and the Heat in finest basketball. I'm gonna hit that here in a sec. I'm gonna hit that for sure. Sorry, getting weird over here. Let's see. Wow. The Brew Crew, man. What's going on with them? 9 unanswered runs. They came back and took the Reds down. That's insane. All right. Just hit our finest basketball as well. Just discounted. O&P going down in Marvel. 13 left there. Sorry, I should have a product for you guys to look at, to view, for your viewing pleasure. Marvel Mint and Chrome. Yeah. David jumping on Seattle. Officially halfway in that one, you guys. 16 left there. Super cheap. You got half off teams in that one. like a Power Ranger when it gets into like the Zordon. No, not Zordon. What is their thing called when they go in? Dun, 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 dun. Megazord. There you go. White Sox down. Last 15 there. You see their little sliding chairs, and they're like. All right, went ahead and hit those last 15 in Prospect again. Let's see, pin that. 15 left. Let's see. I'm gonna hit the last 13 in Marvel again. All right, 13 left, just discounted in Marvel. Let's see. And, Ridwan taking down H&D. 11 left there, you guys. Oh, I need to get back to what's his name. Fudge. How we can make the inbox. Where was I? BMC. I apologize, bro. I completely spaced on that. Let me see. I gotta open up YouTube. Mojo. All right, and we were looking for number 4, Upper Deck Authentic number 4. Let me see. Videos. Pick your team number 4. Let's see if I can find it. Pick your team number 5. Finest. Authentic number 4. Alright, number 3 is missing, so... I want to say it's going to be on Greg's last one. Upcoming... No. Where's the previous streams? Live now. Upcoming? These are all upcoming. Latest, popular, scheduled. 11 watching. 8:16. Streamed 18 hours ago? That was last night. Oh, here we go. Troy jumping on the Rangers and Phillies in Prospect Edition. There's some like insane discounts on that Prospect Edition. There's even a team that's all the way down to the minimum at $7. Chrome Eminent. When was this? This was what? Today. That was Chrome. Let me see. Authentic number 4. Alright, it should be his 3rd break. Those are the game faces. That should be right about here. Alright. So if I can copy this. Where's the copy thing? I think you right click it. Copy video URL. Let's see, at BMC. Let me know if that works for you, BMC. Jonathan taking down T.I. Like the rapper. Last 9 here. Kevin taking down the Astros. Last 12. And Nazma taking down the Braves. Last 11. Let me see. Last 11. 11. Last 9. Alright, last 11 there. Last 9 in Marvel. Our Marvel mixer. Let me see. Finest. 3. Oh, shoot. Never mind. Do number 2. Looks like Spur. All right. Sorry, running back and forth, doing some running around. All right, Rockies and Tigers down. Last 9 here, you guys. We're down to our last 9 in both of those. Let me see. These should be, both of those should be relatively quick breaks. Let me see. I'm gonna hit prospect again. I need to see how much we got in here. There's some good discounts. Very good, very good, very nice. Prospect edition. Alright. Here we are. And then I'm gonna paste it over here. 17. Okay. Okay. We're not absolutely getting crushed. Isuke jumping on the Reds. Last 8. Jeremy, aka Go Cavs, jumping on those Spurs. The Spurs in our finest basketball break. 24 left there. Let's go, Cavs. Every time I say Jeremy, I'm like, oh, Cavs. Let's go, Cavs. All right, there we go. Nazman taking down the Blue Jays. Last 7, you guys. I'm going to hit these last 7 again. 7 más to close. Very nice. I can't get any lower than $7 though on that one. Somebody has to close that one at 7. We need a hero. A hero to take the bullet on a $7 team that's marked down from 19. Just an absolute hero. All right, hit those last 7 again. More than half off. Some of those spots are more than half off. Take advantage of them, you guys. All right, Leron taking down Q and R. 8 left there. What do we got left in Marvel? Marvel. All right. It's seriously. All of a sudden we know everything about each other. We're basically brothers at this point. All right, just hit those last 8 in Marvel again as well. Jump on those. I'm gonna put my balls in your drum set. Oh, sorry, I said that on YouTube. Kevin, the hero we needed, taking down that St. Louis Cardinal spot at $7. Down to 6 left. Why are you sweating? Watching Cops. I'm always so like what am I allowed to say on live stream, right? I'm pretty unfiltered off stream. It's like my military background. Brandon jumping on the Pods, Marlins, and Phillies in our finest baseball. 25 left there. Us military folks are very unfiltered. Let's see. I do want to hit contenders as well. Jamie, UV, X, and Y. Last 7 there. I'm gonna switch this up a little. We're gonna go red. You guys didn't want to tell me what makes you want to buy more, red or green. I feel like green is like good to go, right? Christopher taking down the Red Sox last 5. But like red is like urgency. Orange is like, well, I don't know. Attendees. Are you attendee? Link. 24 left. Supposed to get the link for that. But that elevated. But what does that say about buying though? That's what I'm trying to. Like severe. Severe is like would you take that as like almost ready to rip, like close to rip, and I should buy something? I mean, so typically like even like on Fanatics, right? Like if you discount something, it's gonna show green, which makes it I think more pleasing to the eye, right? Low threat, something you want to purchase, I guess. I'm trying to get my seller's perspective, bro. But then, like, you think about red, right? And you think about McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, Carl's Jr., red and yellow, right? I think that's supposed to make you hungry. Should I do red and yellow? Make you guys hungry and want to buy something? Severe threat for savings. There you go. I love it. I'm in. Sign me up. I'm just going for Homeland Security. That was the Homeland Security link. How they handle things. Finest basketball. Bucks and Hornets going down. 22 left there. Mark jumping on the Buccaneers and contenders. Oops. 30 left there. Let me get last 5 here. 5, 5 and 7. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Let's close up this prospect edition, you guys. We almost there. Almost. Last 5. All right, just hit those last 5 again. Get in on it. Get in. Get in before they're gone. Trying to be like a YG over here, trying to catch up on my breaks consistently. He's like, I got it down pat. I've mastered it. He won't show me how to master it. He just like lets me go. Just raw dogging it over here. All right, hit those last 7 in Marvel again. Steven jumping on Seahawks and Cleveland Browns and contenders. Yep, just raw dogging it. That's how we roll. Lulu. Sorry, Lou. Lou jumping on the Orioles. Last 4, you guys. Last 4 in Prospect Edition. Take me home. I belong. West Virginia. I don't think he gave me my case of NT today. Never gave it to me. Here she is, guys and gals. NT. NT is crazy this year. Ronald jumping on the Brooklyn Nets in NT. Let's go. Number 3. Four left there, 7 left there. Let's see. I'm by myself. Finest. I'm gonna hit finest basketball. Where are you? There you go. Bradley jumping on the end spot in our Marvel Mint mixer. Last 6 there. Went ahead and hit our finest basketball again. I got some massive discounts on those last 4. Just hit them again in Prospect Edition. Who's taking us home there? Take us home. Hit the last 6 in Marvel Mint as well. All right. Be right back. cold air in here. Mark jumping on the Angels. 3 left there. Jack jumping on the Nats. Nice snag. Dylan Cruz has autos, whammies. Austin jumping on the Cubs. 1 left. Who's our last one? I got that country song. Guardians. Travis Bazana. The Banana Man. Bazana's Bananas. Half off. 99 down to 49. Phoenix Suns going down in finest. Nick. All right, Wash, Denver, Jags, and Patriots. Let's see. There we go. Zubin closing us up. Appreciate you, Zubin. Good luck. Right, let me prospect, refresh. Right, let me click that. Sold out. Take off our link. All right, and then swap this out. Link that. Replace. All right. All right, just waiting for our numbers to come through. 40 export. Green, red, orange. There. Gabriel jumping on the L spot. Last 5 there in Marvel. All right. Put these up for you guys to look at. Marvel. Oops. These boxes are weird. All right, here we go. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, August 15th, 2025. We're getting ready to break our 2024 Panini Prospect Edition Baseball Hobby 5-box. Pick your team number 22. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. B-Pat with the Royals, Brewers, and Rays. Cameron, Mets. Crash Into Me, Rockies, Tigers, and Rintaro Sasaki. Derek with the Giants. DJ, Yankees, and Mariners. Isuke, Reds. EM McNulty with the Marlins. Hobbits Hobby, Athletics, Info, Apex Production, Red Sox and Pirates. Jay Bumba with the White Sox and Padres. Jay Sands with the Nationals. Kevin, Astros. Lavia, Orioles. Madeline, Twins. Mark, Angels. Nazmakan with the Braves and Blue Jays. Perimeter, Dodgers and Cardinals. Raisin, Scott with the D-backs, Titan fan, Cubs, Troy, Phillies, and Rangers, and Zubin with the Guardians. Appreciate the close, Zubin. Good luck, everybody. Tons of parallels in these, if I remember correctly. They're pretty loaded. 6 autographs per box. It's pretty crazy. Solid names in here. Bazana, Cruz, Rintaro Sasaki. I don't remember if Made was in here. Nick Kurtz is in here, though. Nick Kurtz. I would assume so, right? Oh, Made's the following year. Never mind. All right, here we go. Is that number 1? Gabriel Hughes. Our first auto. Colton Ledbetter. On the chrome autograph. Not numbered. Good old Sid Finch. Brody Breck Domination out of 199. Eric Bitoni, Milwaukee on the blue chrome auto. That is 71 out of 149. Dason Hill, chrome out of 99. Wow. Paul Skeens, 3 out of 30 on the prospect ticket stub die cut. Nice hit for the Pirates. 3 out of 30. And our auto, Chase Harlan for the Dodgers. Chase Harlan. 130 out of 149. Parker Smith. Fenwick Tremble out of 99. Tanner Hall on the base auto. Tanner Hall. Colin Hawk. Hollow. Jackson Baumeister out of 199. Red Chrome. Ty Southstein red out of 199. Wow, on the close. Travis Bazana on the base auto. Let's go. Bazana. Closer. I don't know. I'm telling you guys. For some reason, closer mojo lately has been more significant than ever. I've been hitting for the closers. And keep that in mind for tonight. The closers are hitting. All right. Giants, Rockies, and Twins going down in Finest Baseball. 22 left there. Box number 2. Connor Griffin. Connor Griffin's moving up. 59 out of 99. Nori. Mason Montgomery, Tampa Bay. On the red prospects. 14 out of 99. Red Chrome Prospect Auto. I think Connor Griffin's moving up to, I think he might be number 1 now, right? Prospect. On the prospect ratings. I can't remember. Thought I heard something like that. Tommy White, Paul Skeens, Brando Maya, out of 199. Heriberto Hernandez on the Blue Wave Chrome Auto, 40 out of 75, Tampa Bay. Bryce McCage, Blue Chrome. Nick Kurtz, little insert there. Cooper Pratt, Hollow Auto, not numbered, Milwaukee. Tyson Neighbors. Nick McLean out of 199. Luke Keeschel, 43 out of 49. Kendall George. Vance Honeycutt, 18 out of 49, prepping for the pros. Jorbit Vivas on the base auto, New York Yankees. Dason Hill on the red chrome out of 199. LP Langevin out of 299. Mike Bove on the hollow auto. That was box number 2. Flying packs. Matt jumping on the S spot. That's a big boy. Biggest spot going down in Marvel, you guys. Only 4 left there. Biggest spot is down and ready to go. Let's close up that Marvel. We can jump into that right after this. Cade Kuehler on the Mojo. 23 out of 25. Atlanta. Nathan Detmer, Oakland. Base auto. Nathan Detmer. Yanquiel Fernandez, red. Seaver King out of 49. Caden Scarborough. Base auto for Texas. Jacob Wright, blue. Nice. Brock Porter on the franchise futures auto. On card. This is one of the few on card autos in here. That is 108 out of 199. Brock Porter, Texas. Blake Walters. Max Muncy out of 99. Connor Norby, that's a nice one. Blue rookie, Miami out of 149. We'll see him in finest tonight as well, I'm sure. Bryce Matthews. Chase DeLander out of 99. Mitch Jebb. Mitch Jebb for the Pittsburgh Pirates. 10 out of 49 on the scope. See the scope a little bit. Cullen Hawk. Hollow. Oh, Redemi. Kadem Dia at 299. Let's see. Future Legends signatures. Card number 13, Drew Hackenberg. Hackenberg. I'm going to have to figure out who Hackenberg is on. Unless anybody knows off the top of their head. Drew Hackenberg. I feel like we came by a couple of his things earlier. Drew Hackenberg. Braves. Yep, Atlanta Braves. Fairhand taking down the Rays in finest. 21 left there. Let me see. Atlanta. Appreciate you. Braves for the Drew Hackenberg Future Legends auto. I believe that should be on card as well. Future Legends. All right, box number 4. Walker Janik, Houston blue. We got another die cut. Rhett Lauder, 67 out of 81 on the die cut rookie ticket stub. These are not fun. There we go. Nice hit for the Reds there. Michael Massey on the base auto. Detroit. Detroit. Brock Porter, we got coming up here. Luke Little out of 299. Griffin Burkholder for the Philadelphia Phillies. 95 out of 99. Like a power, red power kind of thing. We got coming up here. Black Velocity. Black Velo. Andrew Walters, that is 25 out of 39. Cleveland. Black Velocity. JD Dix, Arizona. Base auto. Colt Emerson out of 299. Parker Smith, Houston, in the blue chrome auto. Trey Yesovich. Hagen Smith, blue out of 99. Jairo Irarte, Chicago, on the scope, 13 out of 49. Scope auto. Carson Benji. Cole Messina out of 99. And Walker Martin, San Francisco Giants, base auto. Couple more base. All right, coming up on our last box. Let's get a kaboom. Last box kaboom. Roberto Hernandez, red chrome. Tayshawn Walton, Philadelphia. Tayshawn Walton. Bennett Lee, blue chrome. Is that numbered? Arjun Namala out of 299. And then Drew Hackenberg, Atlanta, on the purple out of 125. There he is, Hackenberg. Speaking of him, pulled him again. His on card is a redemption, though. JD Dix, red. Bryce McCage, hollow auto. Mikey Romero out of 199. Johnny Farmello, Seattle, purple out of 125. Noble Meyer. Noah Schultz out of 199. Nolan Chanel. Nolan Chanel for Los Angeles on the blue auto. That's a nice one. He's doing well. I have him on my fantasy team. Dynasty. 70 out of 75 for the Angels. Little sneaky grab there. Walker Janik, hollow. Adrian Santana out of 299. And nice. Cam Caminiti on the red power. 32 out of 99. Some solid names to finish that one up. Freaking Jacob Wilson in here as well. All right. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. We're going to do a recap here in a second. Got a Redemi. Drew Hackenberg on the Future Legends signature. That'll be on card. That is for the Braves, Atlanta. Cam Caminiti. Nolan Chanel. Farmello. McCage. Hackenberg. Walton. Martin. Irarte. Parker Smith. JD Dix. Andrew Walters. Burkholder. Massey. Rhett Lauder. Die cut. Mitch Jebb. Connor Norby. Brock Porter, Scarborough, Nathan Detmer, Cade Kohler, McBove, Vivas, Keishel, Pratt, Hernandez, Connor Griffin, Mason Montgomery, Jackson Bowmeister, Tanner Hall, Chase Harlan, Betonti, and Ledbetter. And then we had our die cut rookie ticket of Paul Skeens out of 30 and a Travis Bazana base auto. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, put the schedule up. Let me clip this. Make sure I clip the other one. Pretty sure I did. There we go. Our Marvel down to our last 4 in that one. Let's see. Albert jumping on the W spot. Last 3, you guys. Let's see. Oh, let me do that. All right. Let's hit those last 3 one more time. All right, last 3, just hit again. Close up our Marvel. I need my finest. finest NBA hobby. Edward taking down the C spot. Last two, you guys. Last two. What do we got to close? Let me refresh here. M and F. M and F to close. All right, just hit M and F again with a double discount. Should be just about half off both of those. Pretty significant spots. Down from 149. Timmy, what are you doing over there, Timmy? All right, we are down to last spot. Mojo is the F spot to close. It is 149 down to 79. 149 down to 79. What up, big dog? Look at this. You know where he's at?
I've done that before.
You too?
Yeah.
That Marvel's hot, bro. Too hot. You about to close?
I just felt
Just filled.
11:30.
We're taking a little while then, so it's like, Actually, might as well buy the F spot too, bro. Close it up. Let's rip.
No, I'm good.
All right, it might be closed anyways. I lied. Let's go. That's a big boy. Commanders, Jags, Broncos, and Patriots down in NT. Let's get ready to go.
I saw the Rams spot won that at a treasure chest last night. I was so hurt.
Ooh, the treasure chest?
Yeah. The Rams have never been done for when I check. I usually buy the Rams spot.
They are one of the first to go in here. I think it's a really good budget buy for a lot of people.
It's a good buy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens a lot. You're not the only one chasing them. All right, just hit that S spot again.
I don't think there's any F characters that I personally wanted to pull.
I'm trying to think. Who's the big Fantastic? No. It wouldn't be F. It'd be M, right, for Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah.
That's what we were talking about. We have to blame Greg for that one. I believe the only one was Falcon, right? Was it Falcon? Or is he only on Chrome? Yeah, I'm assuming. I mean, based off of how he priced it, I'm assuming Falcon. They had Falcon considered one of the more notable characters. Oh, comic Fantastic Four comic insert, maybe. Of course, I'm only the second one to break this. Wonder if anybody had any questions when this first ripped. Let's see. Maybe. I mean, even then, they sold for 69 in the first one. The first one we ran. Yeah. Well then. I'm gonna get them down to 69. You still have Fing Fang Foom in Chrome as well. I'm gonna text Greg right now. Yeah, on the Chrome side. Moment. Franklin Richards. I'll get it down to 59, down from 149. Somebody wants to close that. Cheaper than we sold in the first one. I'm going to go ahead and hit Finest again in the meantime. Finest. All right, 21 left there, heavily discounted. Just hit again with another round of discounts on our finest basketball 8-box case. All right, just hit contenders again as well. Ryan taking down the Hawks, Bucks, Mavs, Bulls, and Celtics in finest. 16 left there. Good luck, Ryan. All right, hit our select international, hobby international mixer as well. Ray jumping on the whiz in finest. 15 left there. Ryan jumping on the Rockets and Raptors. 13 left in finest. Moving along, you guys. Moving along. Full case hobby. Chris taking down the Knicks. 12 left there. Oh. 1, 2. Delete. And George taking down the T-Wolves in our international mixer. I gotta make sure I looked at that right. Chris, yeah, that was finest. All right. Am I reading that wrong? Did I see some wrong ones? He might have got tunes in the other ones. Fuck. Fudge. Sorry. All right. Did I not discount that again? I'm going to get that F spot down to 49. $100 off to close. $100 off. Then let's see what we got here. 9. All right, hit finest again as well. We got some teams half off teams in finest.
Oh my god. My shit's not moving at all.
No?
A Saf.
Your Saffies?
My Marvy Saffies.
Just trying to get rid of this F spot, man. That's it. Hit the wall on the F spot.
You still got more select copies?
Yeah, they got a bunch more, but they're pretty close to cost.
I wish.
Pretty close to market.
I wish.
I'm running
if
one
it
tonight.
wasn't a Lakers jersey, I'd be buying that spot
Exactly.
easy.
That's the only reason to go for Mosaic.
Yeah.
Mosaic version. Hey, hey, you wanna be a rock star? All right, went ahead and hit our finest baseball 8-box full case PYT number 7 as well. Ryan taking down the Clippers. Good luck, Ryan. All right, went ahead and hit NT as well. NT just hit again. That's what you're waiting for tonight. Chris jumping on Portland and the Kings. I believe there's 11 left. move, y'all? What's the move? Thunder going down in NT. Nice snag there. Shenchuan. And Christopher taking down the Nuggets. 10 left in finest. What do we got to do to close our Marvel, you guys? F spot, $100 off. Let's run it. Only thing standing between us and ripping. Get it down to 39. 39 bucks, close this up. David taking down the Sixers in finest. Last 9 there, you guys. 9 left in finest. All right, Pacers and Kings going down. Pacers and Kings. And NT, last 12 there. $110 off the F spot to close us up. Let's see. Back. Let me see with our finest. 9 left in finest as well. Adam. Adam's the hero we were looking for. Appreciate you, Adam. All right, that's closed up. I just hit our last 9 in finest as well. Hit the last 9 there, you guys. Jump on that one. Jump on it. Jump on it. Paul jumping on the Timberwolves. 8 left there. Let me refresh this. Sync my data. Sold out.
How's it going?
About to rip this Marvel.
Oh, cool. I'm in there.
Are you? Why are you lying to me, bro?
I'm fibbing. It's a fib.
It's a fib. You're a fibber. Way jumping on the Cavs. Last 7 in finest. All right, apply that. Did I not download? All right. Export. Oops. Alright, open that up. All right, let's get it, y'all. We made it. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, August 15th, 2025. I'm getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Marvel Mint and Chrome Hobby 3-box mixer. Pick your letter number 2. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our letter list. We have Adam with the F spot. Appreciate you, Adam, on the close. Albert, W, Brad, A, E, and N. Danny with the all other inserts, relics, and SPs. All sketch cards, chrome autos, and cut signatures. B and G. Edward C. Farhat with I and T. Gabriel L. Jeff J. What up, Jeff? JVD O and P. O, and then U, V, X, and Y. Loranis Q and R. Matt S. Peter K. Ridwan D and H, and Timothy Tan with the M spot. Mark taking the Pels and the Nets. We got 5 left in finest, you guys. Last 5 there. In the meantime, let's close that up. We're going to jump right into finest right after this. Cinco Mas. So should we do Chrome first and finish with Mint? I say we do that, right? We know what's in the Chromes. I mean, we have a better idea of what to expect. Jaime jumping on the Grizzlies. Big snag there. 11 left in NT, you guys. If you want to get an NT, your opportunities are dwindling. All right, here we go. Chrome Hobby coming at us first. Vision from the Golden Age. Our first numbered card is a Gamora. Blue out of 299. Gamora. Going to the G spot. Storm with the refractor. It's nice. Amaranth. Amaranth on the Future Stars. Taskmaster. And then we got Ego. Ego out of 399. Dark Beast. Captain America. Silver Sable. We got Typhoid Mary and Professor X. Typhoid Mary and Professor X. Drew jumping on the Lakers in Finest as well as the Chiefs in Contenders. 4 left in Finest. 27 left in Contenders. And Ivan jumping on Seattle in Finest. Baseball. 20 left there. Alright. Let's see what we got coming up here. Omega Red on the refractor as well as a Thor Icons. Got some upside downs here. Medusa. Nice. 29 out of 40. Iron Man. Nice hit. Iron Man on the hit. Very nice. Songbird. Refractor. Cable. Jackpot. 32 out of 99. 32 out of 99 on the jackpot. Rogue. Refractor. Icons. Iron Man. Got one more card back here. It is Ghost Rider. Refractor. Ghost Rider. All right, time for mint. Isuke jumping on the Magic and Finest. 3 left there. Last 3. Believe the biggest team was the Lakers, so just 3 left there. Lakers went down. Now let's see what this mint is all about. First time ever opening some Marvel Mint. Kind of scared. 1 encase card guaranteed per box. All right, so the encase card is going to be at the bottom there. We'll stash that. Let's see what's in here. This stuff is nice. Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch. Mayor Luke Cage. Agent Carter. Groot. Silver Surfer. I'm assuming this is going to be numbered 23 out of 25. Cloak. 23 out of 25. Cloak. Let's see. 75. Yeah. There we go. Cloak on the minted. Exodus. Void. Wonder Man. And Iron Patriot. Iron Patriot. We'll get all those sleeved up here in a second. Let me grab one of these. Our encase card is... Empty that. Good luck, everybody. Anybody recognize that? 57 out of 75. Ghost. Going to the G spot. Ghost. In Marvel We Trust. Silver card from 2025 Marvel Mint. See if we can get something a little bigger in that second one. Gold. We got gold. Ghost Spider. Star-Lord. Black Bolt. Monica Rambeau. Rambo, maybe? I'm going to go from the back. Roman the Accuser. Gladiator. Cable. Killmonger. Monica Rambeau. Green Goblin. And 40 out of 50 gold. Hercules. Hercules on the gold. Going to the H spot. And our encase card. Looks like it's going to be out of 75 again. 81 out of 100 this time. 81 out of 100. Is that Falcon? No, the collector. The collector out of 100. All right. Looks like Iron Man was our hit. Run through these. Our hit-ish of the break. Hercules Gold out of 50. Cloak out of 25. Jackpot out of 99. Ego out of 399. Gamora out of 299. The Collector out of 100 on the encased card. Ghost out of 75 on the silver encased card. And Iron Man 29 out of 40. Iron Man. Very nice. Thank you all for jumping in on that one. Let's see. The Collector, I would assume so, considering it starts with a T. With the, usually the is kind of pushed to the side. I don't know, I'm trying to think of the word right now. I'll double check with Tim's to make sure. Let me see. I'm gonna put our schedule up. All right, just confirm with Tim. He says typically, yeah, it does go to the C spot. Like they kind of just get rid of the everything that started with the would have been nice. I'd be a little like overpower, a little OP. Michael, Mark taking down the Colts and contenders. 26 left there. You're welcome, Ed. All right, let me clip this really quick. Is it really? I'm not super familiar with it, but I'm assuming you only hit. There was only 2 numbered cards per box, so I'm assuming that that has to be the chase, right? Out of everything. All right, last 3: Warriors, Grizzlies, and Thunder. All solid teams. Oh, was that what you're talking about? That's pretty wild. It's kind of scary, right? Pretty scary. All right, just hit the last 3 teams. It's like huge bang or bust, right? But I mean, we got the orange out of 25, the gold Hercules, not like necessarily the biggest names. The collector though, pretty solid. Not super familiar with Ghost though. Rockets, Blazers, and Wiz. Let's see. All right, Warriors going down. 2 left there. Mike jumping on the Grizzlies. Nice snag there. 1 left. 1 left to close us out. Allen taking down the Thunder. Thunder sitting is wild. Wild. I don't remember the last time I've seen Thunder sit for a while. All right, let me get these over here. Tendies. All right, that's sold out. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Sold out. Update that. Let me. I'm printing that out. Move that over there. Close this. Open. Finest. All right. Wizards, Rockets, and who was it on? Blazers go down. Wizards, Rockets, and Blazers. Sorry. Eight left in NT if you want to get in on NT. 8 left there. Alright, let me update this. Ridwan getting in on Orlando. Ridwan, smart man. 7 left in NT, you guys. Last 7 there. Don't miss out on your teams. see. Just waiting for this numbers to come through. Apply. Let me go back here, make sure I clip that. I think we did. Marvel, yeah, we're good. I'm gonna hit contenders again as well. That needs some love. Who do you love? Wow, 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 wow. Oh my gosh, it's got a gust of hot air over here. All right, just hit those remaining teams in contenders football. Got some work to do on that one. All right, and I think we should be good there. Clip. It's already over here. All right, what is up, everybody? Let's see. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, August 15th, 2025. We're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Topps Finest Basketball Hobby 8-box case. Pick your team number 3. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list. Allen, Thunder, Bart, Pistons, Bomb Dropper, Warriors, Chris, Knicks, Blazers, Kings, Curtis, Hornets, and Heat. C. Willie, Nuggets, DJ, Sixers, DZ, Lakers, Isuke, Magic, and Jazz. I'm just going to go Pacers, Gabriel, Suns, Jeremy with the Spurs, Mark with the Nets and Pelicans, Mike, Grizzlies, PG, Timberwolves, Ray, Wizards, RT, Clippers, Ryan with the Hawks, Celtics, Bulls, Mavs, Rockets, Bucks, and Raptors, and Suede's cards with the Cavaliers. All right, y'all. One full case of our finest. A lot of die cuts in finest this year. Solid color, solid autos. I enjoyed it. I did 3 cases last night on a pick your player. Allen Iverson at a 125. Evan Mobley at a 99. Rivals, Jalen Tyson. Derek White, Desmond Bain. Tyler Smith. We got Jaime Jaquez Jr. on the Showstoppers. DeMar DeRozan at a 200. Curry at a 150. Finishers, Allen Iverson. OG Anunoby at a 49. And then we got a little Iguodala refractor. Also Iguodala. Khalil Ware. Bronny on the debut. Debut die cut. Our first auto, Lenny Wilkins. Lenny Wilkins on the auto. Base auto. Atlanta. Hero, Miles Turner. We got a Baylor Shearman blue debut out of 150. Wow. Alexander Sarr. Rookie finest autograph parallel.
Very nice.
Very nice. My wife. Y'all done for the day? Powell, Giddy, Stephen Castle, and a Wemby showstopper. That was box number 1. Nice. KJ Simpson Jr. on the base auto. KJ, well, the flashback auto, sorry. Flashback base. Tyler Hero out of 250. DiVincenzo. Ooh, Yves Missy on the black debut. Black refractor, 9 out of 25. Donovan Mitchell, DiVincenzo, Jaime Jaquez Jr. Cam Whitmore, 12 out of 25. 12 out of 25 on the gold. Zach Collins at a 200. Curry.
Yeah, I'm done for the day. I'm gonna just do some pre-sales on the player break.
Nice.
I heard you. I was walking.
No, you're good. DeAndre Ayton, Scotty Barnes, Tyler Smith. We got a Finishers SGA refractor. Tajane Salon out of 150. Enrique Freeman. AJ Johnson again. Should have one more auto, and there it is. Jamal Sheed, base auto, Toronto. Jamal Sheed. Miles Turner, Sadiq Bey. Yves Missy on the debut. X-Fractor. All right. That was box number 2. Eventually. I mean, I pulled the LeBron auto redemption out of Cosmic. I would love to see one out of here. I'd love for it to be live. Wishful thinking, I guess. Justin taking the Steelers and contenders. Oso Igudoro gold auto out of 50. Gold out of 50. Oso. Nice. Black refractor of LaMelo Ball, 10 out of 10. Charlotte. Eves Missy out of 150 on the blue arrivals. Damian Lillard out of 99. Tim Hardaway Jr. So SGA finishers base. Austin Reeves, LaMelo Ball, Cody Williams. Kyle Flapowski out of 200. Eves Missy refractor. Dylan Johnson debut. Scoot Henderson out of 75. Jabari Smith, Ant-Man. Nikola Topic, arrivals refractor. AJ Johnson on the base auto. Derek White out of 150. GG Jackson. Castle. Jaime Jacques Jr. Oh, a pile. Need a hot box. I felt like when I ripped this last night, I felt like Hobby had like one super hot box, but overall I feel like Breaker's Delight had a little more consistency across the board. Box number 4. All right, here we go. First auto coming up early. Justin Edwards. Justin Edwards on the auto. Philly. Chet Holmgren out of 150. Chet. Christy. Nikola Topic out of 99. Debut. Andrew Wiggins out of 75. Cat. Stephen Castle. Giannis. Fred Van Fleet. Eves Missy. DeMar DeRozan out of 125. Marcus Smart. LeBron on the finishers. James Harden. Showstoppers base. Draymond Green out of 99. Caruso. Castle. Topic. AJ Mitchell on the base auto. Pau Gasol out of 250. Klay Thompson. And we got a little X-Fractor of Larry Bird finishers. Larry Bird. Need some heat. Where's the good stuff? All right. Box number 5. Feels thick. Oh, this one feels light. Got one of those weird sorted packs. Could be good. Could be a good thing. We'll see. First auto is Harrison Ingram. Harrison Ingram on the base auto. Bradley Beal out of 125. Baylor. Zach Edey out of 125. Debut. Such an 80s vibe on these cards. It's wild. Benedict Mathurin. Bogdanovich. Zachary Rissache. Giannis. Kyle Kuzma at a 250. Bogdanovich. Edey. Oso Ighodaro. Ron Holland at a 150. Dwayne Wade. Showstoppers Refractor. Terrence Shannon. Nice. On the flashback at a 99. Timberwolves. What up, Sean? How you doing, brother? Nice. Terrence Shannon. Anthony Simmons. Black refractor at a 20. DeAndre Hunter. Tristan Da Silva. All right, that was box number 5. Researching that NT. Can't complain. Almost there to NT time. Looking forward to it. We're definitely getting a logo man tonight. Can't tell you which team, but we're getting one. That's the word on the street right now. All right. Another JD shield? A true shield. I was giving Greg a hard time about his little tiny shields. So we got to pull the true one. The big shield. I mean, there's like, how many different variations, right? You did, Ed? Which one did you hit? And was it out of 10? Not cool, I know. I just like to be competitive with him. That's how I roll. Try to downplay his hits. All right, here we go. We got a gold. 36 out of 50. Max Struss, Cleveland. On the finest autographs. Oh, yeah, I agree with that. Are you guys are selling it? All right. Chris Middleton out of 125. Kyle Flapowski out of 150. Nikola Topic. There's a Curry X-Fractor. Colin Sexton. Scotty Barnes out of 200. Nice. Out of 10 is crazy. That's so bonkers to me. They were just like, hey, let's put a ton in there. Ighodaro. Tristan Da Silva. KCP out of 150. Ryan Dunn. Another AJ Johnson auto. Podzemski, Anunoby, and Ryan Dunn again. Good old Brick Lopez, huh? That's true. That is true. I think that's going to be the goal for them. All right, Packers down and contenders. Should be 25 left there. Got some pretty heavy discounts on those teams in there. All right, box number 7. So looking for our biggish hit. Biggish. Justin Edwards. I think this is our second Justin Edwards auto too. Mike Conley. Nikola Topic out of 99. Tobias Harris. Devin Carter. Giannis. Oh, that's one of the die cuts out of 74. Giannis. Is it over here? Anthony Simmons out of 200. A bunch of base. Michael Porter. DeMontis Sabonis. Shaquille O'Neal on the finishers. Alexander Sarr. G.G. Jackson out of 150. Cam Christie. Ryan Dunn debut refractor. A.J. Mitchell again. This is like the weirdest case ever. Gafford, Levine, Dwayne Wade. We've got multiple of the same autos. Of the same players. Not fun. All right. Need a big box here. It's not been fun. James jumping on the Wizards and select international mixer. 28 left there. All right, last box, Mojo. Good luck, everybody. Make up for everything. Black refractor. Nope. Jacob Podol. This guy has been like haunting me in this product. I hit so many low numbered cards of his in my triple case last night. Alexander Sarr, Showstoppers, not numbered. Alperen Sengun at a 200. Nikola Jokic at a 75. Ryan Dunn. Sadiq Bey, Washington at a 99. Blue. Anthony Davis at a 150. Dennis Rodman, Terrence Shannon. Isaiah Collier. 2 out of 50. Fred Van Fleet on the auto. That just might have been one of the not greatest... Grant Williams at 125 cases I've seen. A.J. Mitchell. Cade Cunningham. Aaron Gordon. At least we finish off with a Centurions Carmelo Anthony for somebody. That's a nice little consolation prize. Be the Knicks, maybe. Probably. Centurions. All right. Appreciate y'all jumping in that one. Give me a second and we'll do a quick recap. And then we got, we're free to break Contenders Football, Select International, Hobby Mixer, and Finest Baseball. You can break any of those right now. All right. Fred Van Fleet. Sadiq Bey, Jacob Podol, Justin Edwards, AJ Mitchell, Giannis, AJ Johnson, Max Struss, Anthony Simmons, Zach Edey, Harrison Ingram, AJ Mitchell, Justin Edwards, AJ Johnson, LaMelo Ball, Oso Iguodala, Tajane Salon, Jamal Sheed, Cam Whitmore, Eves Missy, black out of 25, KJ Simpson, Alexander Sarr, forgot about the Sarr auto, Lenny Wilkins, Centurions, Carmelo Anthony, and Terrence Shannon at a 99. At least we did get a Sarr. I guess that's kind of cool. All right, let me get our break schedule up. All right, let's see. Let me clip this really quick. Eight down, 1.25. All right, there's tendies right there. Our select international hobby mixer. Finest baseball. Baseball. Let me hit these three really quick. Oh, did I refresh it? Let me refresh. All right, just hit that contenders pretty hard. Got to do some catching up on that one. Let's see, 25. Mark jumping on the Chargers, Seahawks, and Bengals. 22 left there. Great deals on that. Like I said, I just hit it pretty hard. Some bigger than normal discounts. 22. Went ahead and hit Select International again. Yuchi taking down the Dodgers in Finest Baseball. Hobby, pick your team, number 8. Did I? That seems really cheap. Hope I'm not running number 8 tomorrow. Kyle taking down the Vikings. Nice snag there. 21 left there. Oh, I'm so confused. All right, just hit Finest as well. Finest Baseball, sorry. Just clarify that. All right, just hit those last 7 in NT as well. All remaining breaks just discounted. Eric taking down the Blue Jays. 19 left. Topps finest. Justin taking down the Suns and select international. Yuchiro taking down the Dodgers tonight. Let's go. 18 left there. Number 8. Must have been a grift deal. David taking down the Rams and contenders. All right, we're down to 20 left, you guys. 20 left there. All right, Ravens going down, 19 left. Mike taking down the 49ers, 18 left. Great deals on that contenders, you guys. Some steals. Steals and deals. Really? Not even any of the like X videos or Pornhub or nothing? Just straight to bed, huh? Well, about that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-doop. All right, just hit those last 18 again. They got like more than half off a few teams. Yeah, they should be flying. Use the restroom really quick.
hits.
Yes. Yeah, that should be good.
They went off.
Yeah, I noticed. I think they have a good idea of what's hitting.
So what? Alright.
Yeah, I would say just put it in that box and then I'll shoot the message All right, Falcons going down. Absolute steal at 89. 17 left. Rioti taking down the Knicks in NT. 6 left in NT, you guys. We can rip that at right at 11 if you guys want to rip. If we can fill it. Braves going down in finest. 17 left there. Scott taking down the Eagles. We're officially halfway in contenders. Dolphins going down as well. 15 left. A lot of great steals and deals on that contenders. Most teams more than half off, if I remember correctly.
I had to look them in.
You did? You're lying.
I did.
Out of 10?
Out of 3.
Oh, a bad. Oh,
I
absolute
know.
worst.
Goat.
Absolute worst player possible.
Pretty much.
Gosh, I
right?
cannot stand this guy, dude. I still don't understand why they make cards of him.
Yeah.
It makes me sick to my stomach. It's just so frustrating for fans. Or collectors, I'd say.
Yep. Anything I can't live without in NT?
Anything that I have left? I mean, Greg's already got himself some teams. I think he's really good about what he buys.
Mm-hmm.
If he sees something that's a steal, he's gonna snag it, or a good deal. Graham, good luck. Edward, good luck. 13 left in contenders.
Two goats. Curry and Simmons.
Logo man. Alright, we got that one. Prospects. Oh, shoot. Accidentally hit that. Fudge. Friday. All right, went ahead and hit those last 13 again.
Good
Later,
night.
bro. Peace. Panini Nationals. Mark, Cowboys, Saints, Raiders, and Panthers. If you're not getting in on this break, I don't understand why you're not with the deals that are on the board right now. 8 left. Good luck, Charles. Mark taking down the Jags as well. 7 left. Still feel like it's a little high. Let's see. What do we got left here? All right, Cardinals, Marvin Harrison Jr., Trey Benson. Trey Benson's looking crazy in preseason. Bears, Broncos, Lions, Texans, Patriots, Giants. That's it. Last 7, you guys. Let me click this. Let's see. Scott taking down the Giants. Last 6, you guys. All right, Scott jumping on the Cardinals as well. Last 5, you guys. Brian jumping on the Bears. Last 4. All right. Just hit the last 6 in NT as well. Pin this 4 left. That's what I wanted to do. Let's see. All right, hit those last 4 one more time. One last time. I'll run to the restroom really quick. Oh, did I do that? I knew there was one missing. Scott taking down the Patriots. Last 3. Best prices you're gonna get on contenders tonight. In a while, probably ever. Honestly. Rudy taking down the Mavs. Nice snag. Last 5 in NT. Like I said, we could break NT right at 11 right now. If you guys are ready to rip, we can rip it. Texans, Lions, and Broncos go down. Well, after contenders. But free to rip that. 76ers going down in number 3. Good luck with that, Michael. All right. Let me run this. Contenders. Gosh, I did it again. Really bad with this mouse today. Alright, those should be coming through. All right. Let's rip NT after this, you guys. Last 5 in there. Let's knock those out really quick. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, August 15th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024 Panini Contenders NFL Hobby 4-box pick your team number 6. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list really quick. Brian, Bears. CCC Adams with the Broncos, Lions, Texans. C. Willie, Dolphins. DJ, Rams. DZ, Chiefs. Edward, Jets. G.B. Morrison, Bills. Justin, Steelers. Kyler, Vikings. Mercado, Falcons. Mr. Pikes, Packers. Mike, 49ers. Scott, Cardinals, Patriots. Giants, Eagles. Shatterstar, Commanders. SM Peña, Browns. Soup with the Panthers, Bengals, Cowboys, Colts, Jags, Raiders, Chargers, Saints, Seahawks, Buccaneers, and Titans, and T-Bay Bucks fan with the Ravens. All right. Good luck, everybody. 4 boxes, contenders. Nice. Joe Milton on the rip. Patriots. Variation on card auto. Nice start there. Stroud. Kalen Bullock. Bullock for the Houston Texans. Base auto. Brennan Jackson base auto for the Rams. LA Rams. Yo, what up, Scott? Hall pass, George Kittle. George Kittle. Zay Flowers at a 199. Playoff ticket. Jaquan Jackson, 70 out of 75. Conference ticket. Dallin Holker base auto. Rookie of the Year, Lietu Latu. And then Tanner Bartolini. I got a little duel here. Keon. Love Keon Coleman. Such a funny dude to listen to. All right, that was box number 1. Solid start there. With the Joe Milton. Box number 2. Micah Parsons out of 199. Muhammad Kamara base auto. Xavier Worthy, Rookie of the Year. On card, Roshan Johnson on the update, 2023 update. Rookie ticket. Roshan for the Bears. Nelson Caesar on the playoff ticket auto out of 149. Seattle Seahawks. Brock Bowers, Rookie of the Year. Malachi Corley for the Jets. Variation on card auto. Malachi Corley. Tyrone Tracy Jr. That's a nice one. 66 out of 149. Did well on my fantasy team at the end of the year. Variation on card playoff ticket auto. Rookie of the Year, Malik Neighbors. Edifun Olafushio. Not sure if that was the bill you're looking for. We got a little star. Definitely not Keon Coleman. Hey, we take it. See? Those are the kind of people that I appreciate. The ones that appreciate at least hitting. The ones that are like super picky, not fun. Just kidding. right, box number 3. Ooh, that's nice. Stephon Diggs, 9 out of 18 on the Week 18 ticket. Diggs, Houston. Cool looking card. Exactly. Good point. Richard Jubenor, Seattle. Never heard of him. Jubenor. Wow. Another Roshan Johnson. This time it's a conference ticket. 29 out of 75 for the Bears. Roshan, running back. Nice hit there. Double the Roshan. We also got a Caleb, Rookie of the Year. Jalen Ford, divisional ticket. 28 out of 99. Isaac Guerendo. Nice hit. There you go, Mike. Guerendo, variation on card auto. Rookie ticket. Drake May, Rookie of the Year. Jentavian Sanders on card. Andrew Coker. Jaden Daniels, Rookie of the Year. And Amon-Ra St. Brown on the winning ticket. All right, that was box number 3. One more to go. One more. So we do in this last box. All right, last box, Mojo. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Evan Williams, base auto for the Packers. Boom! J.J. McCarthy on card auto. Let's go, Vikings. Skull Vikes. Nice hit there. Worthy and Malik Neighbors. There's a little Keon action right there on the Rookie of the Year. Isaiah Davis, variation auto. Jets. Oh, Joe Theismann, legendary contenders out of 99. That's cool. Commanders. A little something, something for the Commanders. Anthony Richardson. Ooh, Christian Watson on the season ticket. Cracked ice. 10 out of 25. Packers. Kingsley Egokun for the Lions. DK Metcalf, Justin Jefferson, and Tyler Davis. And a little Blake Corum back there. Tyler Davis on the auto. All right. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one again. Glad you guys took advantage of those discounts. Got some nice hits. Gonna do a quick recap here in a minute. A little quickie. Hey, appreciate you jumping in, Mike. All right, Evan Williams, Isaiah Davis, Tyler Davis, Igakun, Christian Watson, cracked ice out of 25. Joe Theismann auto. Andrew Coker, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Chintavian Sanders, Isaac Guarendo, Jalen Ford, Caleb Williams, Roshan Johnson out of 75 conference ticket on the update. Jubanor, Micah Parsons, Mohamed Kamara, Olafosio, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Malachi Corley, Nelson Caesar, Roshan Johnson, the base auto. Zay Flowers, Jaquan Jackson, Dallin Holker, Tanner Bartolini. We got a little duel right there. Brennan Jackson, Kalen Bullock, Stephon Diggs, Week 18 ticket out of 18. Joe Milton, variation on card, and J.J. McCarthy. Thank you, guys. All right. Let's see. Push that there. Let me get this break schedule up. All right, down to our last 3 breaks. I would like to get NTN. If we want to fill this, let's knock it out, guys. NT. I'm going to turn it this way. We got 5 left there. Let me clip this really quick. All right. All right, went ahead and hit those last 5 again. Last 5 in NT. Mike jumping on the Bulls. 26 left there. All right, just hit that select hobby international. 26 left, heavily discounted. Finest baseball, 17 left there. Way jumping on the Kings. 25 left there. Just hit those last 17 in Topps Finest as well. Topps Finest baseball. George taking down Milwaukee and Brooklyn. 23 left there. We'll need more of those. Just hit all 3 breaks with discounts. I need more boxes. 3 more. Matthew jumping on some 15-year anniversary mojo. Excuse me. All right, just hit those last 5 in NT again. Last 5 hit again. Justin jumping on the Nuggets. 22 left there. Boom, 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 boom. Isuke jumping on the Raptors. 21 left. All right, went ahead and hit our last 21. Another round of discounts. Ryan jumping on the Guardians. 16 left there. Way jumping on the Clippers. 20 left there. And select NBA International Hobby. 6-box mixer. Let's get under 20. Almost there. All right, hit those last 20 again in Select International. Zach jumping on the Pistons. 19 left. All right, I guess we push NT back here for now, since there doesn't seem to be much focus on it. All right, hit those last 5 in NT again. Last 5. Michael jumping on the Orlando Magic. 18 left there. Need some closers. All right, hit those last 18 again. Got teams that are more than half off there. You're going to get 2 select hobby and 4 select international. James jumping on the Orioles. 15 left in finest. You can break anything you guys want right now. As long as we fill, we can rip it all. Whatever fills first, we rip. George jumping on the Grizz. 17 left in international. Just hit finest baseball again as well. Let's go, you guys. Last 3 breaks of the night. More than half off teams select international. Finest baseballs hit. Big discounts on our last 5 in NT. We can rip any of that. Any of it. Jeremy jumping on the Celtics and the Cubs. Let's go. Last four in NT, you guys. And 14 left in finest baseball. All right, just hit those last 4 in NT again. I really want to rip NT. I really want to rip it. All of these teams that are up, they sold for more earlier today. So, I mean, I don't see what the issue is right now. Earlier today on the website. Ridwan jumping on the Mets and Tigers in finest. 12 left there, you guys. 12 left in finest. Good luck, Ridwan. Got 17 left in our select NBA hobby and international 6-box mix there. 12 left, finest baseball. 4 left, NT basketball. So close, so close. All right, hit those last 12 in finest baseball again. We got some teams that are half off. Take advantage of those. Half off. Sang jumping on the Hornets. 16 left in select international. Good luck, Sang. Jonathan jumping on the Red Sox. 11 left in that one. We got half off teams, you guys, in select basketball and finest baseball. Take advantage of those half off teams. Let's get these filled and ripped. Just hit the last 4 and NT again. Last 4 hit again. Hit everything in select again as well. Select and NT both hit. We got 16 left in select, 11 left in finest, and 4 left in NT. Almost there, you guys. It's midnight. Midnight o'clock. Way jumping on the pails. Halfway in international. Michael jumping on the nationals. 10 left in finest. All right, hit those last 10 in finest again. Ten left. Jonathan jumping on the Mavs. 14 left there. Good luck, Jonathan. We got, let's see, D-backs from 59 down to 25. White Sox 59 down to 25. Reds 99 down to 65. Astros, Cam Smith. I had a Cam Smith auto yesterday. 139 down to 85. Royals 89 down to 55. I hit a headliners. What's it called? Bobby Witt Jr. Hey, taking down the Spurs. Biggest team is down now in NT basketball. 3 left in NT. Who's closing up NT for us? Let's get it. Last 3 in NT. Last 10 in finest. Last 14 in international. Biggest team remaining is down. All right, hit those last 3 in NT again. Last 3. Atlanta, Cleveland, and Detroit. Hit the last 14 in Select International as well. Ryan taking down the Reds. 9 left there. All 3 just hit again. All 3 of our remaining breaks. Like I said, we can rip whatever fills first. Whatever fills first, any of these last 3, we can rip. Edgar jumping on the Heat and Blazers. Last 12 there. 12 left in Select International. Good luck, Edgar. Wade jumping on the Knicks. 11 left, Select International. I think I can. I'd have to run some numbers first. Jazz down 10. See where I'm at. Let me see. Let me sync what I have here. Hi, by the way, Jeff. You don't say hi to me anymore. I see how it is. Let's take a look. See. Hey, thanks, bro. I'm just giving you a hard time. Let's see. Yesterday I did I did a triple case pick your player of baseball, finest baseball, and a triple case pick your player of finest basketball. My day was pretty busy. Let me see. All right, gotta run that. Gotta get that. And then let me see what's left. All right, Thunder going down. Last 9. Select international. It's in my pocket. I'm like pretty close to where I want to be right now. I would say on these last 3. It would not be anything substantially down from what I have. I'd probably do something like 800 on the last 3. And that would be down from 1247. Roughly 1250. If anybody decides they want to get weird. Let's do it. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put it on the Hawks for you. No, it's good. I'm going to put it on the Hawks. And then I'm going to pull the other 2. Oh, did somebody just pull somebody? Well, Cavaliers just went down. So might have just saved you some money. Let me see. Thank you, Jaime. Now let me see what I got to do. I was at 3. 379 Hawks. Plus 329. 708. We essentially be at like 600 if you want to do those last 2. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it on the Hawks. Let me pull this really quick. It was like simultaneous. Jaime heard us talking. I pulled the Pistons already and put Hawks at 600. All right. Cavaliers down in international as well. All right. Jeff coming through in the clutch. Breaking now. It does affect me. What are you talking about, man? I have feelings. I'm a human. I know I portray myself as this like emotionless being, but you know, I do have feelings inside. People are probably wondering what the heck I'm talking about. Like, I'm not being serious. I'm very sarcastic. Jeff knows. I like to. I'm one of those guys. Like as long as I've been doing this, I've always wanted to be, you know, one of those people that pulls bangers for everybody. I just want to nuke for everybody, especially the homies, especially the ones that treat me good. I want to treat them good back, right? And I think I've done that for you. I feel like I have, for the most part. I've come through. You've come through. It evens out. I'm sure you guys are looking forward to football season starting, because on Saturdays when I'm on here, them deals are going to be flying. If I got to wake up at 10 a.m. for football, woo, you better be looking out for those deals. Very, very. All right, I'm going to change these really quick, just in case. I know it's not a lot, but I'm just going to do it just in case. 15-year, make sure, I think we have a bunch. Yeah, okay. I'm going to change these to 2. All right. And then run this one more time. 7. All right. And just need to pull this info over here. All right, y'all, we made it. Biggest rip of the night. Over 1,200 logo mans in NT this year. It's gonna get weird. I didn't think about that. All right, I'm going to have to pull these over from here. I got a couple deals. So you got Hawks and Pistons, right? Hawks and Pistons. Where are you? All right, insert. Copy that. And then Jessica, insert 2 rows. You got Wizards, Blazers, and Rockets. Portland. Alright. Those there. Alright. Am I missing one? I'm at 30. Who am I missing? Make sure. Might have been one more. No, Wizards, Blazers, Rockets. Who am I missing? Shinya jumping on Pacers and Pacers for tonight. 7 left there. All right, let me figure this out. Sort this A to Z. Who am I missing and why am I missing them? Cavs is there. Let me just move this over here. I'm only showing 29 teams, so I just want to make sure something is missing here. Oh, I did Greg's. That's what it was. Greg. Over here making deals with all of you guys. All right, deal. Sacramento, you get the Kings. Congratulations. All right. Moment of truth, moment we've all been waiting for. Imagine if I just fell asleep here. All right. Ignore me. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I have it sorted, but one last thing. You guys are going to hate me. Let me print this. Doop. Why do I feel like this is... Cricket. Does that feel more level to you guys? Do that. So you guys can see it. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, August 15th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini National Treasures Basketball Hobby 4-box case. Pick your team number 2. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list here. 24 Pip with the Nets, Aid with the Spurs, Edward, Raptors, Icargania, Pelicans, Greg with the Pacers and Kings, HOVZ, Celtics, Igor, Jazz, Jaime, Cavaliers and Grizzlies. Jeff, Hawks and Pistons. Jessica, Wizards, Rockets, Trailblazers. Marcin, Lakers, Mr. 68 with the Heat. Peking, Timberwolves. Pujoy, Nuggets. Rafael, Clippers. Remar, Investment with the Sixers. Renee, Warriors. Ridwan, Magic. Rocky, Thunder. Rudy, Mavs. Rio, Knicks. Sean, Bulls. And Riding Bent with the Hornets, Bucks, and Suns. Let's go. Good luck. Hey, fill up the select. Let me go home. Just kidding. But seriously, great deals on that. These boxes actually look dope this year. Best looking boxes I've seen. But you know I'm a big fan of anything black. If you ever see what I wear all day, it's majority black. So it's just gorgeous. I might have to take one of these. I might take them all actually. Greg told me to throw them away. By the way, stop leaving boxes of national treasures around. All right, dude, come on. Like my grandpa. All right, empty. Woo, buddy. Woo. Starting off hot. We are starting off hot. All right, CJ McCollum, 6 out of 10. Pels. CJ McCollum. What are these, 130s, Greg? I left a mess over here, man. Come on. CJ McCollum. Jordan Poole, 82 out of 99. 82 out of 99, Jordan Poole. Warriors. All right, Grady Dick on the Game Gear, 79 out of 99. Going to the Raptors. Toronto. Oh my gosh. JT20, Jalen Tyson. 6 out of 25. That is a nasty patch on that. Absolutely gorgeous. Very nice. Rookie triple materials. Gorgeous. Look at that. Patches look bonkers in here this year. I have a feeling we got some good stuff coming up, so I'm going to use the double. The old double. Alexander Sarr, 13 out of 25. Let's go, Wiz. Nice patch on that as well. For the Wiz. No. Oh, I thought that was 138. I'm going to grab the wrong box. I don't like it. Too loose. I promise I'm not a rookie. I promise. Nice SAR patch there. Next up we have Tristan Newton on the true RPA. 58 out of 75 for the Indiana Pacers. Indiana Pacers. Nice patch auto there. Rookie Jonathan Mogbo. Nice patches on that as well. 68 out of 99 on the rookie material autographs. Toronto Raptors. Sean, is Sean still awake? There he is. What up, Sean? What up, Bo? You did just the SAR, the SAR and the Newton. McCollum. You didn't have Wizards, Raptors, or Cavs. All right. Nice for the Pels. Eves Missy, 10 out of 75. W for Greg. Greg's starting off hot. Come on. What is it numbered out of? 29 out of 49. Rookie first editions. Dalton Connect. Lakers. Boom. That is disgusting. Sheesh. Marcin. That is gorgeous. Dalton Connect. 29 out of 49. I'm a little biased as a Lakers fan, so. But I think it's cool. I know everybody just wants the logo, man. Ugh. All right, next box. Empty. I'm trying not to peek. I peeked the first time, and I mean, just don't want it to happen again. I like to be surprised. All right, first we're starting off with Nikola Jokic, the Joker, 36 out of 75. 36 out of 75. Next up, we have Colossal. DeMar DeRozan on the Colossal, 51 out of 99. Blazers, Wizards, and Rockets. Let's see. Greg used all the 138s. I thought you left me a bunch, bro. Next up, 24 out of 99. Tyler Hero, 24 out of 99. That's pretty dope. Vlade Divac, 75 out of 99. Retro materials. Retro. Might not have enough 138s. I'm going to have to go grab a couple more boxes. Packs. There's a lot of cards in this one, it feels like. 78 out of 99. Domantas Sabonis. Biography. There we go. Another one. Another one for Greg. Sabonis. Probably not game used. Not associated with any specific game or event. Typical rookie stuff they do. Yeah. I would assume that goes for the same with any of them. Yeah, I don't see any that say is not associated with any specific player, event, or game. All of them are like that. Unfortunately, that's the Panini way. All right. 20 out of 49. LaMelo Ball on the Game Gear. LaMelo. LaMelo. All right. Oh, we got what do they call them? Throwbacks. Wow, Stephen Castle, 27 out of 99. These are nice. I think they're flashbacks. I can't remember what they're called. That might be pretty big, honestly, though, since Stephen Castle doesn't have autos in here. Very nice. 27 out of 99. I do have to go get my more top loaders after this. All right, next up, Baylor Shearman, 16 out of 99. Rookie jersey materials. Boston. Ooh, we got a Redemi. Redemi penmanship. Utah Watanabe, 2 out of 75 for the Raptors. Utah. All right, we'll save the redemption for last. There you go. Nice. Viewpoint signature, Zach Edey, 31 out of 49. Memphis. Nice hit. Viewpoint. And our redemption. Good luck, everybody. Another viewpoint signature, so very similar to what we just had. Card number 25, Jacoby Walter. Jacoby Walter. All right, I'm going to run and grab some top loaders really quick. Forgive me for waiting all this time to grab them. Very nice. Not mess around with that. All right, box number 3 incoming. Just a light one. Might be getting more redemptions in this one. More redemis. First up, we got Dylan Jones, 48 out of 75. Dylan Jones, OKC. Next up, we got our first Reed Shepherd, 30 out of 99. Reed. Got another triple. No, this is a big one. Ron Holland the second. Our first Ron Holland. 5 out of 99. Detroit Pistons. Retro. Patrick Ewing. 91 out of 99 for the New York Knicks. Knicks. Ewing, Patrick Ewing. 15 out of 25. Josh Hart on the biography for the Blazers. Nice patch on that. One off a jersey number. Almost. Biography. Next up, we have Dale Curry, 69 out of 75. Bubba pulled the Steph Curry, and I got to pull the Dale Curry. Who wins? I think I win because my auto's live and his wasn't. Dale Curry, Charlotte Hornets. Penmanship. Drew Holiday, 16 out of 25. Drew Holiday. Next up, Oso Ighodaro. That is nice. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 on that one for the Suns. Phoenix. And I believe our last card. Lakers, Dalton Connect, 47 out of 99. Boom! Let's go. Lakers crushing right now. Absolutely crushing. You got a booklet. Now they got the true RPA out of 99. Alright, last box mojo. What do we need, you guys? What do we need in this last box? I got Jeff sweating right now. Need a logo. I haven't hit anything like 101 or close to 101 yet, so I would assume this has to be the one. All right, last box mojo. SGA logo, man. SGA. All right. 6 out of 25, Reed Shepherd. Reed, 6 out of 25. Sticking together. All right, horizontal. Baylor Shearman, 40 out of 99. Baylor Shearman. Next up, 8 out of 99. Norman Powell for the Clippers. Norman Powell. Kyrie Irving, 9 out of 99 for the Mavs. Kyrie, 9 out of 99. Next up, nice patch on that. Ron Holland II, 45 out of 99. Another true patch. I don't know if does he have autos in Panini? I can't remember. Because if he doesn't, this is pretty big. $12 out of 49. He doesn't. Yeah, that's pretty solid then. Jamal Crawford on the archives for the Clippers. Yeah, that's kind of similar to like the patches in NT for football with the QBs, the true RPAs, or true patches now. Next up, KJ Simpson Jr., 50 out of 75. Coming down to our last two cards. Last two. All right. One more pack. Got to save a couple people right now. Let's save them. Let's see if we can save anybody right now. All right. 18 out of 35. Tajane Salon for the Hornets. Hornets got a couple of nice ones at the end there. Colossal material autographs. I know, a lot of Hornets. We're getting a lot of Hornets in this box. All right, last card. Good luck, everybody. Wow. Rookie materials, Jared McCain, 80 out of 99. Look at the patches on that thing. Wow. That is disgusting. Philly. Absolutely disgusting. I can see why everybody's been trying to buy the 76ers, man. Holy smokes. That thing is gorgeous. Absolutely disgusting patches on that. All right, y'all. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Quick recap coming. Apologies if you skunked in this one. I know it's a big break. Boomer bust. Lakers crushed. Hornets crushed. Ron Holland out of 99. Reed Shepard out of 99. Dylan Jones out of 75. Baylor Shearman out of 99. Zach Edey, viewpoint signatures. Yuta Watanabe out of 75. Jacoby Walter, viewpoint signatures. LaMelo Ball out of 99. Domantas Sabonis for the Pacers. Vlade out of 99. Tyler Hero. DeMar DeRozan. Nicola. Jonathan Mogbo out of 99. Nice patches on that. Jalen Tyson out of 25. Grady Dick out of 99. Jordan Poole out of 99. CJ McCollum out of 10. CJ McCollum. Tajane Salon on the Colossal Material Auto. KJ Simpson Jr. out of 75. Jamal Crawford. Clippers did well too. Kyrie Irving. Norman Powell. Baylor Shearman. Reed Shepard, 6 out of 25. Drew Holiday out of 25. Oso Iguodaro out of 10. Yves Missy out of 75. Del Curry, another Hornet, out of 75. Josh Hart out of 25. Patrick Ewing out of 99. I would say some of our bigger hits over here. Dalton Connect out of 99. Stephen Castle out of 99. Tristan Newton out of 75. Not quite on our biggest. Alexander Sarr, 13 out of 25. Ron Holland out of 99. Jared McCain with the quad Quad patch auto out of 99. That's those are crazy patches for out of 99. And our Dalton Connect rookie first edition booklet. Absolutely nasty. Thank you all again for jumping in that one. That was tons of fun. I'm going to get these things taken care of right now. Let me get our schedule up really quick. We'll get an update here in a second on what's left. Greg's going to kill me. I didn't hit him as logo man. Didn't hit anybody a logo man tonight, unfortunately. All right. Let me check out where we are. Let's see. Did I print that? Alright, let's see where we are on these last couple breaks. Gotta clip that really quick. Alright, 4 left in basketball, 4 left in baseball. 4 left in each. Let's close those up. Gotta clip this really quick. All right, let me hit these last 4 in Select International. Time to stand. All right, last 4. All right, huge discounts on our last 4 in Select International. And then, what do we got here? Finest. Jeff's going to kill me too. I mean, the Cavs didn't do too well. Was it Hawks and Pistons? Oh, he hit the Ron Holland, right? All right, just hit those last 2 with more discounts on the last 4 in each of them. Last 4. Let me do this as well. Fairhand jumping on the Rangers. Rudy jumping on the Rockets. Fairhand jumping on the Brewers. 2 left there, 3 left there. Great deals to close everything out, you guys. I gotta get pictures of this picture. We did it. Nice. It was the Ron Holland, right? The Ron Holland, I think, should have some solid value to it. If it's anything similar to what the NFL quarterbacks have been doing, the ones that don't have autos, Caleb, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, they've been doing really well. I would assume the same. It's a nice patch too. You gotta let me know if you end up selling it. Rudy taking down the Warriors as well. I know. It's very. You never know what's gonna happen. I've learned that in sports for a long time, in the hobby for a long time, man. It's just if we knew, if we had an idea of what was gonna happen, right? We would. I think it would be too easy. They like to keep us on our toes. All right, Pirates go down. Samuel taking down the Spurs and Sixers in select. All right, you guys didn't want me to use the restroom. It's all right. I don't have to. Maybe tomorrow. There was at one point when with like tops where I felt like I had a good idea of what was going to come out of these boxes, and then yeah, that was like a one-time thing. All right, getting Astros down to 69 to close out. Astros down to 69 to close out. That one thing. Finest baseball. Exactly, a Dale Curry. I was so confused by that. How about a Dale Curry? End your night. All right, let me run the infos on this. Select. Sync. And Samuel taking the Astros. Heck of a snag on the Astros. Absolute snipe on them. All right, let me close that up. Let me run these numbers. I think we should be relatively good. Who was the last one? It was like Spurs and stuff. I think we're good. Export. I didn't even drink a Celsius today. Who am I? I had coffee and that's it. That was it for my caffeine intake today. I don't know how I'm still going. Need some Neurogum. 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 All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, August 15th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Select NBA Hobby and International 6-box mixer box. 6-mixer box. I think that's wrong. Pick your team number 4. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list here. We got Allen with the Thunder, CCC Adams with the Lakers, C. Willie Jazz, Deposit Hornets, DJ Heat and Blazers, Donkey Wizards, Isuke Raptors, Farhat Mavericks, George Nets, Grizzlies, Bucks, and Timberwolves, Hill with the Cavaliers, Justin Nuggets and Suns, K. Fox Pistons, Mercado Magic, Mike Bulls, PT Hawks, Rudy Warriors and Rockets, SF Sam Lee Sixers and Spurs, SH with the Pacers, S Wade Cards, Clippers, Pelicans, Knicks, and Kings. And finally, Titan Fan with the Celtics. Titan Fan with the Celtics. All right. Good luck, everybody. We'll do Select first. I'm not Select. We'll do International first and finish with Hobby since we're getting autos, guaranteed autos in Hobby. There's our autos, our hobbies. I don't feel like I've hit anything like massive out of these yet. I feel like we're due. All right, number 1. Let me get a little more space here. Starting off with the Dragon Scale on top. It is a rookie. Wow, Jackie Quee. Let's get a jersey number 8 out of 8. One time. 1 out of 8. 1 out of 8. Very nice. Dragon Scale. Concourse. This guy has a market right now, if you didn't know. He's got a market. Go for the wrong side. Oh, we got an auto in this one. Let's see. Zion Williamson. Jalen Green. Klay Thompson, blue wave, 21 out of 75. Tristan Da Silva, red premier level. Chet Holmgren on the courtside red. Got a white wave of Scoot Henderson, 29 out of 99. We're going to get, I got a Redemi coming up. Let's do it quick. Nice. Select Stars, jersey autographs, Dragon of Zach Edey. Dang, I can't wait to see that. Grizz. Congrats. Memphis George. That's going to be nasty. Jersey autographs Dragon. Klay Thompson. Donovan Mitchell. The Chef. Steph Curry. Green Wave. 26 out of 50. I thought it was gold. Cody Williams, Red Wave. And Alexander Sarr. That was a solid first box. Very nice. Yo, what up, Dennis? Chet. All right, box number 2. All right, box number 2. Alexander Sarr on the white, premier level, 97 out of 99. Sarr. RJ Barrett. KJ Simpson Jr. Tyrese Halliburton on the green court side. 28 out of 50. Brandon Ingram. Miles Turner. Khalil Ware. Blue Wave. 19 out of 75. Miami Heat. Nice hit there. Keontae George. Nikola Topic, Red Wave. Jacoby Walter, Raptors, out of 99. Keldon Johnson and Jordan Poole. All right, that was our international number 2. Got 2 more to go, and then we got our hobby boxes. All right, box number 3. Scotty Barnes, Premier Level White. Donovan Mitchell. Darren Holmes, red. Nice. Stephen Castle on the green, Premier Level. 47 out of 50. Yuki Kawamura. OG Anunoby. What do I do with these? I just base. Okay. Oh, wrong pile. That's what it was. Got my piles mixed up. All right. Tyrese Maxey on the courtside blue wave. Anthony Davis. Paul George. Paul George out of 20. 11 out of 20. Domantas Sabonis, white wave. Giannis. And Kawhi Leonard, the claw. All right, one more international and then 2 hobby. One more international. Got a patch. Auto. I don't know if I saw what I thought I just saw. I don't know if you saw it. I might just be seeing things. It's a little late. Anybody peep it? Just hallucinating over here. Making things up. Alright, here we go. My lord. Jackie Quee again. It's 18 out of 20. Jackie's crushing right now. I just start buying Brooklyn and all the breaks now. I mean, not of my own, obviously. AJ Mitchell, Premier Level Silver. Jalen Tyson, JT20. Josh Hart, Blue Premier Level. Bradley Beal. And Wemby. Victor Wembanyama. Wemby. Alright, let me see if I saw what I thought I saw there. Alright, I don't see it. I think I was tripping. Zach LaVine, 36 out of 75. Jackie Quee again. Klay Thompson. Jordan Poole, white wave. Jalen Tyson. Let's go from the back here. Tristan Da Silva. And our patch auto, I believe it is. Is it? 11 out of 30. Wow. Select Stars, Tyrese Maxey, Philadelphia. Very nice. Let's see if this will fit in there. It will. Nice little Maxey patch auto to end our international. Select International. All right, now we got 2 hobby. 2 hobby. And then we'll be jumping into Finest after this to finish up the night. Empty box. Do 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 do. All right. All right, hobby number 1, Curry. Our first numbered card is Clay Thompson on the blue. Our first patch is Terrence Shannon Jr. T-Shan. I got a scope Enrique Freeman. Tricolor Jamal Murray. Tricolor. Our first auto, 11 out of 99, Amen Thompson for the Rockets. Nice hit there for the Rockets. I feel like the Thompson brothers have a lot of autos. This might just be me. Ron Holland, the second, Pistons at a 249. Ron Holland. Camo of Josh Hart out of 125. These are not numbered right now. I think so. And Clay Thompson. Dalton Connect. 64 out of 75. Orange Premier level. Dalton. Amen Thompson. Tricolor. Damian Lillard. Silver. Kyle Kuzma, maroon, out of 175. Rob Dillingham on the NBA draft selections. The Dilly. Stephen Curry, premier level tricolor. And finally, Jalen Green, silver. All right. All right, last hobby to finish off our select break. Ayo.
What you got left?
Just to finish the ripping my finest.
Oh, damn.
What about you? You done? Empty box. All right, last box mojo. Let's get it. Let's get something weird. Zebra. 101. Logo Man. Oh, that feels... Red, green out of 5. Gold out of 10. That feels kind of... I don't know. Good luck, everybody. Last box. Jordan Clarkson, red. Cat on a silver. Joel Embiid, premier level green out of 75. Khalil Ware on the patch. Khalil. Paulo Banquero, tricolor. Anthony Davis, silver. Jalen Brunson. Jay Brun. Did I turn this? Am I tripping? I think I did. Jared McCain, white out of 149. Chef Curry, blue, premier level, light blue, out of 299. We'll save this patch for the end. Derek Lively the second. Nice. Zachary Rissache on the Sky High. Rissache, the Rissacher out of 75. Silver Dame Time. Zach Edey on the blue camo. 26 out of 99. Navy camo. Edey. Oh, Bronny James. And that's why it felt thick. It's like there was 2 patches in there. Maybe. We'll see. Bam Adebayo. And our final card of the break. Oh my gosh. What am I feeling here? 8 out of 10. Tijane. Oh. Oh gosh. Let's see it. Oh my lord. Hornets. Boom. Little boomy. Boomy to end the night. Who had the Hornets? It's just been a Hornets night. It's weird. How long has it been since we've had a Hornets night? I can't find the Hornets because I'm blind right now. Deposit $15. Come on. You guys really let Hornets go to $15, and that's got to be worth more than 15 bucks. Yay or nay? What's the general consensus here? Like substantially more than $15, or like a tiny bit more? Like he's going to get $20 for this. I don't know. My gut says substantially more. I mean, he was like, what, the number 2 overall pick? He's either 1 or 2. Either way, appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Quick little recap. Bronny, Edey, Rissacher, Curry, McCain, Khalil Ware, Curry, Dilly, Connect, Holland, Amen Thompson on the auto, Terrence Shannon, Paul George, Maxey, Stephen Castle Green out of 50, Topic, Jacoby Walter, Khalil Ware, Hallie, Sar, Curry, Edey on the Dragon, Select Stars, Jersey Autographs Dragon, patch auto. I want to see what that looks like. I need it. I need it in my life. And then we got Jackie Quee out of 20. And the Dragon Scale out of 8. Tyrese Maxey, that was a red wave. 11 out of 30 on that one. 11 out of 30 on the Select Stars. And Tijane Salon Gold Prime Selections RPA. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Great break. Great break. Alright. I mean, I guess I don't really have to put my schedule up at this point. Oh, no. Oopsie. Alright, let me clip this, and then we'll get into Finest. When I clip, you clip, we clip. Put your hand up, bump. Too late, 'cause it's too late to apologize. It's too late. Closing that. Finest baseball. Run this again. Close that. Open that. Oh no. There you go. Not too bad. Can't complain, really. We made it. It was a solid night. I'm not out too late. I mean, roughly 2, I'm going to say. But it could be worse. Biggish, nothing like massive, I would say, off the top of my head. Nothing insane to share, unfortunately. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, August 15th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Finest Baseball Hobby 8-box Pick Your Team, 8-box case, Pick Your Team number 7. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. A-Sound, Pirates, Brandon, Velasquez. What up, Velasquez? Marlins, Phillies, Padres, Castle with the Braves, C-Fast with the Yankees, Colin, Angels, Athletics, Donkey, Orioles, EMW with the Rockies, Twins, and Giants, Eric, Jays, Fairhand, Brewers, Rays, and Rangers, George, Cardinals, HOVZ, Cubs, Ivan, Mariners, Jonathan, Red Sox, Cat's Way with the Dodgers, K-Fox, White Sox, MKE, Jaques with the Royals and Nationals, Ridwan, Tigers and Mets, RTF Fisher, D-backs, Rye, Reds and Guardians, and SF Sam Lee with the Astros. Good luck, everybody. One full case of Finest. Let's see how it goes. How much sleep did you get, Dennis? Enough? When everybody asks me if I got enough sleep, I say there's no such thing as enough. I can legitimately sleep more than majority of human beings on this earth. I'm always tired. If I have an opportunity to sleep, I'm going to do it. JT Realmuto out of 150 on the rare. Rafael Devers. This is a black out of 10. Ooh, Saya Suzuki. 6 out of 15 on the uncommon black refractor. Ah, man. No, I'm going to sleep while I'm alive. 1,000%. Brian Reynolds. Roki. Cam Smith. Nice refractor. Vladdy Guerrero. Justin Henry Malloy out of 200. Juan Soto out of 250. Jacob Wilson. Alan Rodin. Wow. CJ Abrams on the Creators auto. That is nice. Nationals. CJ Abrams. These are the short print autos. Josh Young. Altuve out of 125. Creators. It's a Creators box. Jace Young on our auto. Base auto. Nice hit for Detroit. J-Ram out of 300. Matt Shaw. Connor Norby. Refractor. Chris Sale. Chase DeLander. And that was box number 1. Numero uno. All right, box number 2. Austin Wells out of 200. Alvarez out of 250. Lindor. Wyatt Langford out of 150. Ellie De La Cruz. Vladdy. We got a Pearl coming up. Ronald Acuna Jr. And the Pearl is Matt Olson. 18 out of 40 Pearl for the Braves. Looks like uncommon. Yes, uncommon Pearl. Nice hit. Francisco Alvarez out of 350. Reese Hines, uncommon refractor. Aaron Schunk. Aaron Schunk on the auto. Base auto. Gunnar Henderson. Jose Altuve out of 300. Eli Cuero. Samuel Aldegeri, 121 out of 125. Purple auto. Yordan Alvarez out of 350. Looks like we got a gold coming up. Is this gold? Orelvis Martinez, 18 out of 50, gold debut. These cards actually look really nice. I'm a big fan of the debut this year. Big fan. Gunner. Burp. That was box number 2. What's going on with these? It's that little curve they got in them. All right. Box 3. Ben Rice out of 325. Aaron Judge. Juan Soto out of 75. PCA. Nick Kurtz, refractor. Nick Kurtz. Common refractor. Mookie Betts. Mookie. Corbin Burns out of 99. Zach Wheeler out of 350. Caden Dana, common refractor. Aaron Shunk again out of 150 on the blue this time. Light blue. Sugano. And Sal Frelick. Sal Frelick refractor auto. Milwaukee. Chase Young, purple, uncommon out of 200. Orelvis Martinez, Frelick, Fernando Tatis, Hae-Sung Kim, Alcantara out of 150. All right, that was box number 3. I feel like we're still due for something pretty big here. All right, box number 4, our halfway point here. Gusto. Is it Gusto or Gusto? Gusto. Like, Gusto is like, right? But a Gusto is like, you have gusto. Like, energetic? I don't know. That's a case hit, I believe. I believe it is. Rhett Lauder on the bullish. Nice. Bullish for the Reds. Short print. Case hit. All of it. Rookie. Tariq Skewball out of 250. Skewball again. Richard Fitz out of 200. India. Wow. Spencer Schwallenbach, 3 out of 10. Black refractor debut. Very nice. Atlanta. Atlanta. Out of 10. Bryce Harper. Zach DeCenzo, 48 out of 75. Green. Green common. Yeah, common. Alex Bregman. Kyle Schwarber. What is this? Moments. Ooh, Evan Carter on the moments for the Texas Rangers. Fair hand. That's nice. Another one of the short print autos. Evan Carter. James Wood. Common X-Fractor. River Ryan out of 125. Purple refractor auto. Tyler Locklear out of 325. Hae-Sung Kim. Refractor on the Times. Tariq Skewball. Brooks Lee. Alright. That'll do it for box number 4. Four down, 4 to go. All right, box number 5. Mason Wynn out of 350. Junior Caminero. Drew Romo out of 99. Bryce Harper. Corbin Carroll. Luis Severino. Caden Dana out of 150. Jordan Westberg out of 150. Cal. We'll get Cal top loaded, sleeved up. Tyler Locklear, 42 out of 99. Debut auto. Very nice. Seattle. We got all the short print autos in this case. Spencer Strider. Ooh. Wow. 7 out of 75. James Wood debut green. Nice hit. We're heating up. Need some James Wood ink next. Maybe some Nick Kurtz. Oh, Valentin Belotto, 21 out of 25 on the orange auto. What a face on him. Look at that. Looks very confident. Luis Severino out of 250. Wow. We're hitting like all the debut. What is going on? 3 out of 25 orange debut. We're on a debut heater in this case. It's a debut case. Angel Martinez. And that was box number 5. Three more to go. Oops. Oh, there's our patch auto. We got one. Cedric Mullins on the base auto. Seymour. Thomas Sajasi. Lawrence Butler at a 300. Luke Keeschel. Corey Seager at a 150. Creators. The Siegs. Jackson Holiday at a 200. Garrett Cole at a 325. India. Matt Shaw. Justin Henry Malloy at a 299 on the patch auto. These things are chunky. All right, Jose Altuve at a 350. Ben Rice, Arrivals, Refractor. Chris Bryant. Do we have another auto? Should we auto? No. 2 out of 10. Jordan Westberg on the black refractor. 2 out of 10 rare. Baltimore. Royce Lewis. Thorpe. Imanaga. Shota. All right, 2 more boxes. Dos más. Hurston Waldrep, Atlanta, on the blue at a 150. 150. Dylan Cruz, X-Fractor Common. Coman. Ezekiel Tovar, purple. Be scaring me. All those debut numbered cards we were getting. Demes, Luis Angel, Marcus Simeon, Byron Buxton at a 75 rare, Roki at a 200, Roki Sasaki. Should be back soon. I think he just started his what's it called? AAA. Blah, blah, blah. Rehab assignment. That one. Cade Povich on the refractor auto. James Wood at a 250. Altuve refractor creators. James Wood on the rare X-Fractor. I thought it was pearl at first. It looks a little like light. Jason Dominguez, 3 out of 49. Jason. Christian Campbell. Twig Skewball. All right. Last box mojo incoming, y'all. Thank you all for hanging out with me again today. I'll be back in a few hours. Roughly 14-ish. 15-ish hours. NT football tomorrow. Football is the NT we are running tomorrow. We also have more Finest basketball. This time, Delight this time. And then more Finest baseball. Trying to think what else. Thank you, Dennis. More SP Authentic, which was really good today. More Contenders. More Marvel Mint and Chrome. A lot of wild stuff. Yeah. All right, last box mojo. Thank you all again. Thank you all again for hanging out with me today. Had a good time. J-Ram out of 350. Mike Trout. We got a Pearl coming up. 1 out of 40. Jazz Chisholm Jr. Good old Jazz. Good old Jazz. Jaron Duran. Angel Martinez. Dylan Cruz, uncommon. Uncommon X-Fractor. Mason Wynn out of 125. Jordan Lawler out of 200. Leo Jimenez, refractor. Wow. Minnesota Creators. Royce Lewis on the Creators auto. That's nice. Twinsies. We hit pretty much everything. We hit 2 Creators autos. We hit a Moments auto. Matt Shaw. Jacob Wilson. Spencer Schwellenbach out of 125. Need to open more top loaders. Robin Yount. Robin Yount on the Legends auto. That's pretty cool. Fudge. More autos. Out of 200, Ronald Acuna Jr. Drake Baldwin. Jackson Merrill. All right. Let me open another pack of these before I wrap it up. Set up Griff for success tomorrow. All right, couple seconds and then we can do a quick recap. Boop, bop, beep, ba, ba. All right. All right, here we go. Schwellenbach, Yount, Dylan Cruz, Jazz, Chisholm, Pearl, Jason, James Wood, Povich, Sasaki, Cruz, Waldrep, Westberg out of 10, Justin Henry Malloy, Cedric Mullins, Drew Romo, Dana, Rovis Martinez out of 25, Belozzo out of 25, Locklear out of 99, River Ryan, James Wood, Zach DeCenzo, Schwellenbach, 3 out of 10 on the debut. Ben Rice, Soto, Alcantara, Chase Young, Sal Frelick, Shunk, Kurtz, Relvis Martinez, Algeri, Shunk, Matt Olson, Jung, Saya Suzuki. Is it really? It's pronounced Count? Robin Count? No, is it? Bro, that absolutely... There's no way I'll ever get everybody's names right. Let's just say that. No way. It's impossible. James Wood out of 75, green debut. Rhett Lauder on the bullish short print. CJ Abrams, Creators Auto. Royce Lewis and Evan Carter on the Moments Auto. All right, y'all. That is all for me tonight. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Like I said, it was a good time. I'll be back in a few hours for our Saturday night stream. But that is all for me tonight. I do appreciate hanging out with you guys again. We had some good breaks today. And I will catch phonetically. I'm too tired, J. Daniel. I hope you guys have a good night, though. I'll catch y'all later on today. I'm gonna go home and get some sleep, and then we'll be back. All right, y'all. Peace. Where are you? There you go.